No, but I think it's due to the simple fact that they probably have some type of evidence or DNA that they found within Becca to basically state that the baby is deceased. That's just my speculation, thought process.
And I think if they do find remains, I think they will probably add a charge on. I think they have to have like proof that you know what I mean? No, that's what I think.
Yeah, but you don't need a body to confirm somebody is deceased.
True, you don't, but I think yeah. No, I mean, well,
You don't.
yeah, I guess not technically.
Look
Yeah,
at look at Harmony Montgomery.
yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
You just need some type
I'm
of
wondering.
DNA.
I'm wondering if they're waiting.
And what if Brad told them that? Yeah, what if Brad told them that the baby was deceased, you know?
Well, that's what I think he. I think he did. I mean, I'm under the impression that he told it all, and that's how they know everything. You know.
Hi, Penny. Did you mean to come up?
No, sorry.
Okay. Hi, Victoria. Did you mean to come up?
Yeah, I did. So
Oh,
my
hi. How are you?
uh cold. It's freaking snowy up here in northern
Yeah,
Michigan.
it's freezing.
Um, so I've been following this for pretty much since she went missing because I live super close to the area. Um, and I was the one who asked that question about the baby because everything that I have read, have seen, watched on the news, which is not always reliable, but nothing has been found. But in obviously from the autopsy, she has a homemade cesarean essentially.
Right.
So, and because she was so close to her due date and no one's coming forward with, hey, we found this, or hey, this has been turned into the safe haven box, or anything, that it is presumed most likely, unfortunately, not survivable at this state. Um, but I laugh because my bestie, she found it she found out about it before uh, Rebecca was found. So she's asking me about it, and she's up my butt lately because she's like, they must have found the baby. They must have found the baby. They've been charged. I'm like, no, they haven't. She's like, yes, they have. I'm like, I hear, and I'm telling you, that hasn't happened yet. But it's so funny because that I just had to explain. I meant no ill will towards anyone in Illinois. It was just like I.
Illinois.
That's where my bestie is from. So
Oh.
I had made a comment that said she's in Illinois, so she knows everything. Um, because I'm here in Michigan near Wexford County.
Yeah.
So I realized my comment. I just wanted to come on and say I didn't mean to offend anyone in your chat or on your live.
Girl, I don't think nobody took no. I don't think anybody took any.
Some people can get really
I
upset.
mean,
So
I
I
don't
just
know. I don't even
I
see
don't
your
want.
comment when it says
Yeah,
it.
I didn't see your comment, girl. I don't know if it came through because I
It
don't even.
probably was filtered.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't
What are
know.
you talking about?
I think either somebody spoke up basically saying the baby was deceased, or there was some type of DNA or some type of remain from the baby inside of Becca that they discovered whenever they found her, which could be possible, but like, I don't think they haven't come out and said like we have the baby or the baby has been found. I think they've presumed the baby deceased, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts
They
about
did
it.
The
do
article
they
said,
did do an autopsy though, correct?
yeah.
Yeah, they did
Because
an autopsy on Becca, which it's still. I believe it's still in progress, but honestly, I would assume that they have her manner and cause of death for them to rule her
do the
for them
charging.
to give anybody a charge of homicide or murder. So I
Yes.
think they already have the the initial results of the cause and manner of death for her, just not the toxicology, because that always takes forever.
Well, the reason I asked for clarification is because some news stations down more Detroit area of Michigan, way 2 hours, 3 hours away, are reporting that they still haven't done an autopsy.
I think here's what and this is just my opinion. They said that they were doing the autopsy. And it said, but the cause of death or manner of death, whatever, was yet to be determined. And then yesterday, the prosecutor said that Brad Courtney tried to perform a cesarean and ultimately ended up, and that resulted in the death of Becca and baby. So I think that it's my opinion, Brad told them this, and now they're putting the things together, like forensic wise.
Gotcha.
Because I
Because,
don't know how you would know without I don't know how you would know. You could know how Becca was unalive, but not. I mean, but speaking that before having toxicology, they were still waiting on it. So they said she was. Yeah, and that too. I don't know. I just think Brad told them like what happened, and then they're putting.
I mean, either Brad said something or they I think maybe something was discovered
well,
within her DNA that
yeah,
they
because they
pulled.
would be able to, and I only know this mainly. My brother is an EMT, my sister in law is an LPN, and then I had hemorrhaging with one of my babies. Um, the cord and all of that internally can give a lot of information. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were things like that. That is what revealed that in the autopsy. Um, but I personally think they got um, the sister in on some charges, mainly because she was going to talk and she wasn't safe, if that makes sense. That's just my presumed assumption. Because everyone was immediately, Courtney was, Kimmy did it. It's fine. My daughter killed she murdered my other one. And I'm just like, no, that doesn't sound right. Like, that doesn't sound right that that's what it was. And so I don't know. It always, I honestly believe that they got her in and arraigned her on some charges, probably truthful charges, but I think it was more of for her protection too. And maybe she was the one who had the deciding, like, we got to really look at this.
Amber, they said that is somebody really at the landfill. I saw a post this morning, but I haven't seen anybody there, or I personally haven't seen anybody there, like on live or anything about it. So I'm not too sure, what's going on there.
But anyways, I can get off. Like I said, I don't know. I had a moment of anxiety that I was like, oh no, I'm going to cause problems on her live for that comment if anyone does see it. So,
Oh no, you're a good girl.
well, thank you for having me on, but I will make way for other people that you know.
Alrighty, well, you have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Easily. This case is very sad. Let's see if there's any. Hmm. me see. Good morning, Jennifer. I think.
Billy Bean.
So they found the baby? No. No. Hi, Angie. What they did to her is barbaric? What does that mean? What does that mean, y'all? Hi, Jess. Barbaric? What does that mean?
Yeah, like horrible.
Like disgusting?
Yeah. Like
Facts. Disturbing. Caveman-ish. Like literally.
yeah,
I thought they were a doctor and
yeah.
they fucking weren't. Michigan Attorney General page says baby is deceased.
Hold down, baby. Hang on, baby.
Okay. Thank you, Jen, for the heart meme.
Gas Lexus. Yeah.
How does it? Oh my god, I can't even talk. Has there been any new updates, y'all? I'm sure it's gonna. I think it's gonna slow down now that everybody is. Thank you for the hand heart. Now that everybody is not, but since those two are arrested, I feel like it's gonna be quiet. But like, I want to know, like, is law enforcement concerned about the baby? Like, do they want to know where the baby is? Do they know where the baby is? Do they have the baby? You know what I mean? Like, it's very strange to me that they haven't come out and said anything about a missing baby.
What? They said that it was passed away.
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying just because a baby has passed away, do they have the baby or?
They said they don't have it.
Right. So why are they not concerned
I think
about finding it?
I think they are. I think they're doing forensics. I mean, you have to realize it's only been, what, 2 days since they were arrested? Has it been 2 to 3? Like, they collected all that stuff from their house. They have to go through all the evidence.
They're probably trying to see if the baby's within something that's already gone.
So I just wanna touch on the baby because I was actually just talking to my sister about this. We live like 40 minutes from where this happened, and I don't know if any of you guys are from Michigan, but we had a huge snowstorm come through, and the night that Brad and Courtney were arrested, the investigators took Brad back out there, and I think Brad was trying to show them where the baby was, but there was so much snow that had just fallen that they can't really recover the baby right now because the ground is frozen.
You said they can't get to where?
I'm not sure if they'll be able to recover the baby if he is in the ground because the ground is frozen. We had so much snow. We had a really big snowstorm come through like the day before they were arrested.
Yeah, I know. I do see I saw your comment and I see that Courtney is charged with, it looks like two different types of murder charges, but Brad, there's no two murder charges for, like, one for Becca, one for the baby. And I don't know how Michigan laws work. Like, if there's a baby in the womb and you unalive it and the one holding the baby, do you get two charges? And it's conflicting with every single state. Even here in Texas, they don't always sit there and double charge you. They might just only charge one count rather than two, and I think it's just different in every single state and every single case.
I think once they find the baby, there will be another charge brought. In Michigan, I think it really depends on if the baby has taken a breath. So they will have to perform an autopsy on the baby to bring that charge, based off of the baby's lungs if the baby was actually alive, for any given point had taken a breath.
Yeah, but that doesn't even still what I'm saying is that like and maybe Michigan's different, but here in Texas, if you are pregnant and you get unalived, whether the baby is in the womb or out of the womb and the baby passes away, then it's you're usually charged with 2 counts.
To be
You need
honest
a
with
body.
you, I think, yeah, you
You don't
don't
always need a
like,
body to charge for murder. I want y'all to know that.
I understand that, but in order for that charge to stick, having a body is better. But I truly don't think they're going to find, unfortunately, a body, if you will. And to prove,
It might just be remains or
yeah, that's
DNA.
just my personal opinion, is what I think. And I think you then have to prove, that they schmurred a baby, and that they would have to do an autopsy, like you said, know that I took a all that. So you know what I'm saying? I think that they're
They said bodies more than one. I don't. I feel like they, because it says removal of bodies. Um, and I don't know if that was a removal of the baby from her body.
I think that was just like moving bodies in general. I mean, they removed the baby from her body, so that is technically another body that they moved somewhere because it wasn't with her.
They're calling him stillborn. They're just going to take Brad's word for that. Yeah, that baby was not stillborn. That baby was intentionally unalived before it was deceased when it came out. You know what I mean? And we don't know if the baby was alive when it came out and then they unalive then. You know what I mean?
well, I disagree with that because it wasn't the whole motive to keep the baby as their own. I mean, isn't that the whole fucking point of this whole
No, I'm not saying they intentionally unalived it whenever they took it out. I'm saying the baby could have been alive when they took it out and then passed away from how the fuck they try to take it out.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yes.
But I mean, it says stillbirth and miscarriage, so the baby had to have been deceased whenever it came out. But still, I think they're taking somebody's confession off of that, and that's why they're charging them with that. And I think it's Brad because they don't have a body. They can't sit there and say that the baby. They don't have any evidence to show. I mean, I don't know if they do, but I would assume they don't have a video of the baby coming out deceased. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's his word as to why they're being charged with what they're being charged with.
Right. I agree. I agree with that too. I don't think that they know exactly all what happened. That's why I think that Brad said something, because that they had like an exact outline of like what happened. The only way we would have known that by that point yesterday is if Brad confessed.
Yeah, I mean, he had to have. I think he went in there and sang like a canary once they were like, if you tell us what happened, we'll give you like a better deal. And I think he just started talking.
Yeah, I'm sure something's gonna come in his favor here soon if he sits here and because they put in a not guilty plea, and that's what they're gonna do until it goes to circuit court. I'm sure, unless he takes a plea before circuit court. I don't know. Like their preliminary hearing, they might have a deal or something, and that could be what's going on with Brad. But Courtney, no, that weirdo, she's gonna go to freaking trial. I already know. I don't see her taking a deal.
I still cannot believe that she was like on this app talking and like we were interacting with a murder in real life. Like that's crazy. Like I just can't even believe that like you would get on TikTok and like that's like wild. Like as if this whole thing isn't fucking insane. Like I,
I think she wants the attention. I think she likes the attention. She likes being, I don't know. She's a weird motherfucker.
They are.
No, yeah. I mean, what made them sit down and sit here and process doing what they did? How the fuck does that, like, what? How do you rekindle a relationship with your biological child and end up doing what you like, and then come on live every single day acting like you're not guilty and somebody else is guilty and pointing the fingers at every single person except for yourself?
Your other daughter.
Yeah, your other daughter. I mean, she's trying to take out both of them. Let's just be honest here. Every single person that she has birthed, she's trying to take out and not give a fuck about.
So much pain.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to let him hurt you, okay?
When I think about it, I wish she would have never went back to rekindle with her bio mom.
This story just keeps getting just more sick and sickening and sickening.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, like anybody in their right, obviously they were nowhere near their right mind, but even a demented mind, like how would you take somebody out in the woods? It just makes me absolute sick. We need a stricter punishment in this country. We need to like medieval, like the English got rid of people that did this stuff.
Guillotine.
Yeah, the guillotine. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said the other day that they should take Courtney on live TV and cut off her other leg with no anesthetic and let everybody watch. It's like that's.
Oh my god.
That wouldn't be good enough. And then I don't know. It just I don't. So what did she anticipate? I don't understand. Like nobody in their right mind even thinks like that. But what does she think? Like she's just gonna run off into the sunset with another baby? Like I don't get it.
That was my whole point. That's why I was like, no way. This is like too obvious and like too, like what? Like, I mean, I know they're schmeth heads, but like
what was she gonna do? Oh, the kid showed up on my front porch.
right.
Well, that's the thing. On October 29th, she was messaging with somebody and was basically faked a birth of a baby, saying that this baby was in the NICU and would be home in a few weeks. Like the way that you were thinking about
So
this
she
for the
just
longest time
I
was
didn't know that.
crazy.
I didn't know that part. So she was doing that to line it up. So she'd already intended on doing it.
Right.
Oh yeah, that was October 29th, and Becca didn't go missing until the 4th. So she was like setting this up to make it look like it was completely normal for her to have a newborn baby.
And then she figured
she
figured the DNA would come back and give her good enough DNA. Sorry, a grandmother is not enough DNA to say that's your child.
And in September, I believe she also posted something. Brat Pack, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there something on her, like an ultrasound photo or something in September?
Yeah, that was in April. That was 7 months prior to all of this happening.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
In April, Courtney had posted an ultrasound picture. So like they have been planning this for months.
But that's what's like so insane that like you'd post these things and say these things to your friend.
Didn't her friend turn on her and turn that into the authorities?
I have no idea, but it's just why it's wild. It's like what? But you put all this shit in writing, like you're literally like putting your plan out in writing. I just thought it was like too obvious for her to have done that.
Well, I guarantee Courtney's not in general pop, because I guarantee in Wexford County, I don't care if they put her in with other females, she's gonna get her ass literally the shit beat out of her. I guarantee it.
She is in Gen Pop.
She is?
Yes.
And why doesn't one of these like domestic violence chicks that beats their man beat the shit out of her? You know, somebody that knows
friendly words, please.
Oh, sorry. Somebody that knows they're going to prison. Like, so there's somebody in that jail that knows they're going to prison. You know, hey, let's let's serve some justice first, you know. But I don't know. I mean, she doesn't. You know, Courtney has diabetes, so you already know the state doesn't really take care of them good when they're in prison. So she's already going to have a short life as it is with the diabetes. So, I mean, if they start taking limbs off, obviously you don't have long to live. You know, you ladies know that's what they start doing when you're at the end of your cycle of life, when they start taking limbs off.
No, I
My
don't.
mother's a doctor. My mom says, honey, she has maybe 2 to 3 years left to live if they're removing limbs from her. It's to create better blood flow in the body is the reason she had no blood flow in her leg. That's why they took it off. So yeah, they take limbs off for more blood flow in your body because diabetes, you have a lot thinner blood. So
I don't think it was from diabetes. It was from methabetes.
I thought it was from like sepsis or something.
oh, somebody told me the other day it was removed because she has diabetes.
Oh, I don't know. I thought she said sepsis.
What is that?
I don't know.
Isn't that when you have?
What is it? Guys, help me
Isn't
out.
sepsis when you have a bowel movement, like your intestines back up?
No, I thought it's from like blood. Yeah, blood clot. There you go.
Yeah, blood clots. Yeah.
Yeah, sepsis is like an infection in your blood.
Moving around.
Oh.
Cellulitis, blood infection. Sepsis. Oh my gosh.
What is Kimmy's next one, Nicole?
Kimmy has court on the night. Yeah.
Okay.
The question is when. I think it's going to be a quick trial. I really do. I wonder who. I think the authorities. It sounds like to me the authorities knew all.
What do you
They
mean a
knew.
quick trial?
Well, I'm just saying it sounds like my county's authorities knew this all along. They were just watching him from a distance. You know what I mean?
I kind of disagree. I kind of think they really didn't give a shit, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I don't think they gave a fuck. They hated the social media so much, but the social media is the reason why they are where they are right now.
It really does kind of piss me off. I was listening to this news clip this morning, and I want them to say like, "Oh, and these TikTokers made it happen," and not me, but like all of you guys, like literally made this happen, like legitimately.
I'm not being on trial ever again. Damn, Idaho ruined me. Are you gonna wait around for the trial, Brat, or are you giving up because Idaho gave up on you?
Oh nah, I stick around for this one. This is a pretty good one. I can't lie. It's a good one.
Did that lady that does the TV, like, does she ever pick up the case at all? That famous one, you know, that is on, where is she at? CNN or NBC? What is she on?
Who? Ashley Banfield?
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard her talk about it yet.
I haven't heard her say anything.
That's shocking because she loves stuff like this.
Nancy Grace only made a comment just recently, like
when it was found, I think.
Yeah.
Or when she was found. Do y'all think that Rich is going to be charged with anything?
I thought he already did.
No, I'm saying like in connection.
Did he know? Do you think he knew?
He was charged with like drug charges and like
rug charges.
So he
can we please, everybody on the panel, can we please use TikTok friendly words? I'm not trying to get nannered.
Yeah. So so technically he didn't know anything, then is what they're saying.
I don't think Rich knew anything. I think it was solely Brad and Courtney that did all of this shit.
The 14-year-old didn't do anything?
And if he did anything, he's 14 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to think that Kimmy knew or had any part of it, but I'm just confused as to why she would lie to the police about like what actually happened. Like,
Oh
I
God.
think she knew
Here we
that
go.
her mom had something to do with it, but I don't know that she knew exactly what it
I,
was. But like, why lie?
I just saw on Facebook that they're having a silent auction. I donated a 10. The average roof around here is 20 squares, so I donated a 15 square roof to the silent auction. In other words, if they have a 25 square roof, they have to pay for 10 squares. You know, if you guys know
Roof.
a new roof, they're doing a silent auction at Manton High
What's a
School.
roof?
A roof on a house, a brand new roof.
A roof?
A roof. For the silent auction, I donated a 15 square roof.
Oh, roof.
Yeah, roof.
I'm so.
Well, in Michigan, we have an accent, so sorry, I'm from the north.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
And girl, I wasn't saying oh God towards you. I'm saying to Nicole because I have lots of feelings about Kimmy, but I'm trying to keep them to myself.
Go ahead, spill it, Brat. I know you do. Listen, people can sit here and have their opinions however they want to have them. You know what I mean?
I think she was part of it. I really do.
I do too, kind of, sort of, and I don't know that she was there, but I do know that she like cleared the phone or whatever the fuck with the phone after the whole incident.
Is that where she got the brat? Is that where she got the tampering of evidence?
That's what I think. I think so. My personal opinion. I don't think we know for sure, but yeah, that's my personal opinion.
When the mom when Courtney found the phone, that was the cops were like, okay, we know you. I'm pretty sure they had a pretty good clue that she had something to do with it.
Yeah.
So that $2,000 was a lie the entire time for her to get to her.
Probably.
Yeah,
Literally
no money.
Yeah, there was no money ever. There was no money ever.
It's so sad. I heard somebody repeat on a live, I don't know who, I don't know what, but someone said that Courtney said in the beginning, I had to lure her over here because I want to make sure our relationship was real or something. Something like that. Yeah, I guess some girl was like, I remember this at the very beginning. Courtney said she had to lure her over here and she wanted to make sure it wasn't about the money or something, but she clearly did lure her there, you know, like.
Hey, Brad, they didn't really have much of a relationship at all, did they? Courtney and Rebecca, they had no relationship at all, did they?
Dude,
Not much.
Nicole knows way more about this than I do. I'll give you my opinion. Nicole knows like the facts of it, but I don't think so. My personal opinion is no, but I mean, I just started following it like.
Because I heard you just say they had to lure her over there, so that sounds like it's not much. Like, hey, mom, I'm not gonna stop by. You can tell me what you want. You can tell me over the phone what you want.
Yeah.
So there's a voice recordings from Becca a couple days prior to her going missing, and she was sending it to her friend talking about the lasagna dinner and how she went over there, and there was supposed to be envelopes for her and Kimmy, and Kimmy opened hers and there was no money. There was no money for Becca, and Becca was saying like, I don't really care about the money, but it would be cool. So then Courtney had asked her to go out for the milkshakes again, and at that point, Becca thought she was getting the money at that time, but there was never any money ever.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Hey guys, I just want to add something real quick.
Hey, right?
Hi, how are you? When you were just talking about Kimmy getting into Becca's phone and whatnot, I think Courtney took Becca's phone, had her face recognition, opened it up, and deleted whatever she needed to delete. And I think, because remember when Courtney was like, yeah, she blocked me. Do you remember when Courtney said that Kimmy blocked her?
Yeah, I remember that.
No.
So did Courtney block herself on Kimmy's phone to make it look like? Because you picked her up, you brought her back, you put her into a truck, you take her down to the woods. That phone was found the next day.
Right.
So the only person that could have had that phone was Courtney. So Courtney had to have gone into her phone, deleted what she needed to delete, block herself, making it look like Becca blocked her, dropped a phone off across the street, and then that's when Richie did the coordinates. Her and Brad go and pick up the phone, take it to Richie. The next day, Kimmy gets it. It's in everybody's hands. So I think Courtney is the one that got into that phone.
And or actually, now that you say that, maybe Kimmy. Ugh, look, I really don't get good vibes from Kimmy, but maybe she like downloaded the phone to see like her movements and like wanted to find her. I don't know.
'Cause even if Kimmy got into the phone and said, "Look, this shit was deleted," then it had to have been Richie who deleted it because he's the one who had the phone before her. But if you go back to who had the phone in the very beginning, it was Courtney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heather, I know. I go back at Heather. I got that Libra moon, girl. I'll balance it both sides, juggling act. You know what I mean? I'm like, I can see it. I don't know. I just don't like the vibes. I read vibes. It's all about the vibes for me. And Kimmy's vibes are no good.
There's
But
a lot of pros and there's a lot of cons in this
yeah,
case.
yeah.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
I
jump in.
totally, I totally get it. That's why I said I totally get it. It's hard to want to definitively say that this and because you have to weigh out all the odds, and I get it.
I think another thing that is really concerning to me is that um the third phone that was found, Rich had been hiding
Under the
for
pillow.
a while under his pillow until he came out and gave it to them. So I feel like maybe that phone could even have something on it, or they could have, and that is an iPhone. That's something that they definitely could have pulled anything, iCloud data, whatever. Um,
Wow, I didn't know that.
and there could have been something on that phone too. Why would you hide a phone for so long under a pillow? Like, that's very concerning.
How many phones did Becca have altogether?
3, 4? I don't even know.
Oh God, I heard 8.
That's what I heard too. That's why I'm like,
But why? That's
don't
my
know. That's
question.
crazy.
Why? And I feel like the why is because look at Rich's charges. Rich looks like a dealer. Okay, let's just be honest. Rich
oh
looks
yeah,
like he was dealing, and he was probably taking over for the freaking Scott Bozak that got locked up, and he was probably taking over his manufacturing, and Becca was probably helping. I'm just going to be honest here, and that's probably what was going on there. I mean, one for this thing, one for that thing, whatever. But those phones could also have been Rich's phones that he used.
and they're just saying they're Becca's.
Right.
Maybe Rick said they're Becca's.
That was actually
Oh,
yeah.
these are mine. I don't know what rug dealing is going on here. Not my fault. You know what I mean?
They're all Becca's phones.
All right.
Somebody said, wasn't one of the phones locked from someone trying to get into it before the cops got it? Well, I know there was a PIN code on one of the phones and they didn't know it. Only Rich knew it. So, I mean, if Rich knew the PIN, then, I mean, I don't know if that was just their relationship thing where they knew each other's PIN code, or Rich used that device too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you think?
I have a question. So if you have another device that's connected to, maybe I could figure this out myself if I tried, but if I was to delete a message or delete things off of my iPad that's connected to my iCloud, would it delete on my phone too?
It depends how it's set up that way, but you can all. It does it. Do you mean just off the phone? Because if they have your iCloud, they can get freaking everything.
Well,
back.
yeah, I mean, but the phone that she also had, that burner phone, the first phone that they found wasn't. It was a Walmart burner phone, is how the detective described it to me. I forget the brand name. It was some weird name, but that phone, he told me that everything that they had, like, they got what they needed on it and they disposed of the phone. And all they were doing was subpoenaing, trying to get records from Snapchat, Text Now, and something else.
So I have
That
this
was an app that she used a lot, was Text Now.
Yeah, so what you were saying about if your phone was connected to your iPad, my iPad is connected to my phone too, and I think it does delete the message from it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Mine do. If I delete
Yeah.
something from my phone or
Yeah.
like one of my notes in my phone, it deletes on my computer. But again, you have to have it set up that way.
Yeah. Yep.
If yours are linked, what is it? It's called oh God, it's called something in your iPhone. It's or in your iCloud. Sorry, it's not even an iPhone thing. It's an iCloud thing.
Yeah, you have to go to your iCloud and you have to set like hit a button to make it where it will delete both areas.
Yeah. Or yeah. Yes. Mine doesn't. I have to delete. I know you guys have to turn it on.
You
Or
have to manually turn it on.
yeah, mirroring or whatever. Yeah, Marla. It's something like that. Like it's like God, fuck, what is it? Yes, syncing with all devices or something like that. Yeah. You can turn that off and on, but it doesn't matter if they get into in one iCloud, they'll see it all anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So
it won't you delete it, but once you get in that iCloud, everything comes back.
Right.
I wonder if that third phone that they recovered, which was an iPhone, they found more stuff on, because that first burner phone, it doesn't seem like they found a lot on that phone because they didn't like the investigation was not rolling or anything whenever since they've had that phone. Like nothing was going on.
Well, if she's smart, she would have set up like a new iCloud only, like a burner iCloud, and not have really anything on it. Because if she's only using the Text Now app, she could delete that app and get rid of that stuff. And unless they know her that she had that on her phone and like I don't know. The Text Now app is pretty good. It's like a burner number. You know what I mean?
No, I know. They probably didn't bring in FBI to recover deleted info. The ISP addresses, logins, history, etc. will be found on the phone, proving who used them. Right, and I mean, yeah. I mean, anytime you get a notification on a device, you can ping it. It's gonna ping as long as it's on. It's gonna ping where it's at, and you can see where it's located and everything.
Yeah, like listen, the moral of the story is that you're fucked. Okay, like technology these days, like you can't get away with shit. Brian Kohlberger was actually able to get rid of a lot of his stuff, but he used a software that like permanently deleted stuff, and I still don't know what it is, but yeah.
Hey, Pratt, I've been watching you since you've been doing that. I used to live in Idaho. I used to live an hour away from where this all happened.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you didn't like me then. It's okay, though.
No, hey, it was all like he's screwed.
Yeah.
Hey, Nicole.
You're just like Nicole, you get straight to it and you tell the truth.
Wow, I speculate a lot.
That's why Brat likes this case.
Yeah, I do. It is. It's exactly why. Well, because it was a mystery, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Mystery aspect. I love a good mystery of any part of any case. It's when they find out, now that they are arrested and now that they know that they did it, I'm like, ew, you guys are fucking sick fucks.
And now what?
Right, and like,
Hey, K-Mac.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. You had a question?
Yes, ma'am. Has anybody, I don't know if anybody remembers in this chat, but I remember hearing someone say something about cameras in the woods. I don't know if it was like deer cameras or anything, but somebody was saying that somebody had what sounded like someone screaming.
Yeah, I think
The
it was
neighbor
like
had
the
heard
lady
that.
that's connected to the church or lives behind the church or something has cameras behind it or something, but I don't know because I've never seen a 911 call. Was there ever a 911 call for somebody screaming? Like, has anybody ever pulled that call?
I don't know, but
actually something.
I don't know, but I would like to know.
She did call 911. I do have a FOIA request in, but I don't know what they're going to give me yet. So.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and the FOIA request takes they told me 3 to 4 days, depending on the information, and if it's an open investigation, it can be longer. But
someone in the comments said they said 2 people reported the screams.
I heard they didn't call it, but also heard they did, right? And I guess I'm wondering if anybody has pulled that call maybe off of Broadcastify to see if anybody actually did. They could see who called. I mean, do y'all even know what time it is? If there's a time and date, I could try to pull it.
Because that's what I was trying to figure out is if they had this footage, what date or night was that, and could that have been a telltale sign of what
I
night
believe it
she
was the
had
third.
stayed?
I mean, it had to have been
I believe
the
it was
third.
November 3rd.
Okay. Now, another quick question. Do y'all believe that she was unalived at a later date?
No, I think it happened on
No?
the third.
You think so? I
That's
mean,
just
because I've
my
heard so
opinion.
much, but, you know, but I went to bed last night and it just all was just running through my head and I got to thinking about somebody said they heard screaming on a camera. And I was like, well, I'm going to ask somebody tomorrow. So, because I hadn't heard no more talk about it. So I just wanted to see if some of y'all had heard about that as well.
Yeah, it was the lady affiliated with the church. She did hear screaming and she did report it. I don't think
Okay.
anybody, like any true crime, any content creators have gotten access to it yet. I think everybody's still waiting for the FOIA request to go through.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it. I get off of here. I just wanted to ask that question real quick. I'm not sure how to drop down, so if
Yeah,
someone
I can
can
drop
bump me
you.
down, please.
Thank you. Have a good
Thank
day.
you.
Hi, Jen. Mm.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay, so I have a question. I just want to hear you guys' theories on, even in the comments. Like, I just want to hear theories on it. But like, if you guys believe that she was unalived that same night, how do you think? Like, where do you think they kept her? Because there was no. It was not. It was definitely not 3 weeks worth of decomp on her body. So she had to have been kept somewhere.
I think the deep freezer.
Um, I think she was inside of the truck or the camper or the shed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the shed. Yeah.
She probably could have been inside that truck with. Mm,
Did the prosecutor say that they left her in the woods? Yeah, they did say that, but
they left her in the woods, but there's no way that they left her in the woods for that long.
But
She would
where do
No,
you
have
think
been a
we have
lot
a
moved
lot
her
of
closer
bears.
from?
than Post.
Bears and a lot of like coyotes and stuff. There's no way they could have just left her outside and her body be in that pristine condition.
I agree. But I just don't think it was in there. I agree somewhere else, but I don't know. At the compound or something. I keep like leaning towards this compound, but I don't know what the fuck it looks like. It like what this.
Jax went into the compound, and I have the video of them going through the compound. So I'll have to send it to you.
Oh yeah, send it to me. Well, is it on Drama Talks?
Um, no, I don't think so. I
Someone in
screen.
the comments just said that if they left her outside, she would have been decomped. But I don't know where you're from, but in Michigan right now, our real feel is 4 degrees. So it's very cold. So her body wouldn't have decomped that quickly. But we do, like I said, we have a lot of bears in this area. We have a lot of coyotes in this area, and her body would not have survived. It would have survived in the elements with little to no decomp, but not the wildlife for sure.
But Brett, I can send that to you if you want to watch it.
Yeah, just give me a message. I'll send you my phone number. Or if you can send it on TikTok, that'd be great. But I don't know if you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to see the compound because I'm dying to know because I keep envisioning it. Like I have this
Yeah,
vision.
they
Think it
even
looks
went
like.
inside. They even went inside the RV that they were Rich was staying in or whatever in the compound or whoever.
Is it true people still are at the compound? Like some
Yeah.
people still do live there? Okay.
Yep. And it even shows them on the video I have.
Oh, really?
Nicole, did you ever get the video?
I saw whenever they were doing it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you think of that?
I mean, it just looks like a compound.
Did you think that mattress was part of Courtney's house? Because a lot of people were saying maybe that
I don't know, because there was a lot of mattresses found in a lot of different places. So
Yeah.
there was mattresses found by Rich's house. I think there might have been a mattress around Mountain Bluff. I don't know. Isn't there a part of the compound that no one can access? Right, that's where they bring in and distribute the rugs. Yes.
Yes.
And it's completely covered. Like it's private access. Bed bugs. Bruh. Do you think she was in the shed and that's why they took part of the wall? Is the compound in Cadillac or Boone? It's off of 131, right south of it's like south of Riches. So it's not. It's like east of Cadillac or like northeast of Cadillac. I guess. It's like right west of 131 is where the compound is.
Right, I sent you a follow.
Oh, okay. Here, let me follow you back if I get it. Okay, awesome. Okay, when I get off here, I'll send you that. Yeah, that's so interesting. The compound. They said he did do it in the woods near the compound. So is the compound at like the end of a 2-track road of those 2 tracks or whatever?
I have it on Onyx. Let me see. So the compound has a bunch of woods all behind it. Like, so basically there's a road, there's 30 half road, which the compound is off of. And then you have to basically go down a road to get to the compound. And then it's nothing but woods behind it. Like, I'll show you. Let me see. So that's the compound, and there's all the woods behind it.
Where's her house? Oh, shit.
Right here.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so no.
And then there's the compound, and then
What?
And then there's Mountain Bluff, and then there's Rich's house.
Oh,
There's a compound.
Oh
So
my
it's close
god.
to the Rich's house.
The way everyone describes it, I thought it was literally like down that 2-track road and like in the woods.
I'm sorry, Rich's house is up here. That's Rich's house. And then this is the Mountain Bluff. That's the area that Courtney initially brought people. Courtney and Brad brought people. And then I don't know what the fuck that is.
No, they found her closer to the I want to say closer to a part of the 2-track. Like
where does the federal land start on the property? So here's Courtney's property.
Okay.
This right here is where federal land starts.
And they found her how far from Courtney's house?
I think, wasn't it back here? Down this road
it was
right
closer
here?
to the road. Yeah, right here. It was closer to the road. So
I
wanna
don't know
say-
though. Y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, but
No, I think it
wasn't
was
it
'cause
right? It was down this road and in this area.
yeah, yeah.
But I could be wrong.
It's the name of the road.
Right. This is Manistee. And let me see. I could
But
show
some
y'all.
people have searched that area, right?
Yeah.
Like thoroughly, people searched.
Even
so,
the
like, we
cops
know-
did.
Right. So we know for a fact she wasn't there like after the fact. We know she was.
I think it was after. I think what happened is when Jax and them went into the house, and they kind of made a real go watch that, and I think they had someone move. But that's just my theory.
Turn right on 191.
And then after that, and it had to be between nighttime and in the morning when they moved her.
Well, and or in that next morning because Jack says that they were there in that location at 7:30 that morning and she wasn't there. That's what throws me for a loop with this whole thing. Is it kind of makes me feel like someone else with that body there because there are people standing outside Courtney.
So they had to have someone else, them two and someone else.
I mean, that's
it's 19 half road.
That's kind of what I think just based off what I'm hearing. But if I don't know.
For all we know, it could have been Ashley helping them, and that's why she went there to let them know it's done.
19 half road.
I don't know.
All right, Winnie, I'll be back. Bye, Winnie.
This is 19 fourth road. 19 half road. So she just found on this side? Where it dead ends?
No, when let's see if I can find because someone.
So 19 half road is this road right here. So
Someone
here's
said
her
it was-
house. Here's 19 half road. Turn like
Someone said it was closer to like another road.
turn
where we
left.
found her.
So you go. So if you turn left, you go down this way. And there's this right here.
Yeah, see, it was by a corner or before a corner of. So where's Courtney's house again?
Right here.
So they were saying it was somewhere like over. So go closer into Courtney's house and up a little bit. So see that corner. So go back a little bit more.
What do you mean back?
So towards Courtney's house. They said it was like so where your finger was just at, where that little there's like nothing there, but little trees or whatever.
Is there somebody that can come up here and tell me? Like exactly?
So if you go all the way to the end of 19 and a half road and you see the 2-track, you're going to go left up the 2-track and you're going to go clear down until you're almost.
You're saying this one?
Wherever 19 and a half road is.
19 and a half road's right here.
So go clear to the end of that up.
Right, but what I'm saying is if we're going down from Courtney's house, are we going up or are we going
Yes, go
down?
up. Go up.
Up, okay.
That's how Jax explained it. Yeah, you go up to the end of that and you get to the 2-track and you go left. And then it's almost clear out to the main road out that way.
So 19 half road. You go left through this curve?
It goes like up and out, yeah.
Or
no, she literally said at the end of 19 and a half, you go straight to the left out that.
You said it was behind Courtney's house. Because this road goes down, and then if you cut off, it has like a 2-track that goes all the way through and then comes back out up here.
Yeah, it was the other way though. Jax has a map on her TikTok page that's posted right now.
Here, let me go find it.
Take that true track. Found her closer to 119. 119? Where's that?
It should be up higher. That's what I'm saying. It was clear back. It was
near
115.
115. So down here?
Okay, so
No,
I
that's
have it right
fine.
here, Nicole, for you to see.
I'm sorry, y'all. I guess I just haven't looked.
Very good. I can send this to you.
How are you sending it?
TikTok. I just sent you the
Okay.
video.
I was just gonna say Jax has it posted, but somebody
Yeah, I just sent
Oh,
it to her.
Jax has it
and
posted.
it's
Let me
four
Yeah,
see.
I
point
just sent
six
it to you,
miles from
Nicole.
the house.
Okay, give me a second, y'all.
This whole thing is sad.
So it looks like if you go from here and you come here and you go up to here, you cut off to this road, and it was like all the way up here
Yeah.
towards 115 up here.
Yep.
That's what I
Is
was trying
that
to.
is that where does that sound right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Dude, what the fuck? That is fucking that's a whole different area where I was told this whole time.
Okay, I just
I
got a
was
question.
always
I
told
know
she was found over here.
this probably is a dumb question. Probably shouldn't bring this person up. But how far does the bio dad live from that place?
He lives in Miskin, what
I don't know how to say it either.
Miskin, Miskin, wherever Miskin is.
I'm pretty sure it's not far from there.
Misik, shit, Misik. Yes, sorry y'all. Not from there. I don't know. I don't know where Misik is. I know Harrietta's right there. That's where Brad's tent is, apparently. He lives on the other side of Wesco. I don't know, y'all. What tent? I don't fucking know. If y'all know, you let me know. Cause I don't know.
They must have been out of their minds. Intense compounds. Wild.
Someone wrote, does anyone remember during the search there was a blue balloon found?
I don't recall hearing that.
I know Jack said it when she went down there. They saw a blue balloon, but I'm not sure where it was.
Yeah, I thought it was a glove. Like part of a glove.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, that it was part of like a rubber glove, like a blue rubber glove.
Like a
There was
hospital
also
glove.
baby wipes.
Was a pic taken by trusting me.
Yeah, I remember seeing them find a pack of baby wipes.
Okay, but where's the weapon? That's my question. Brat, where are you going? Huh?
I'm getting my car inspected. Hold on, let me put my earphone.
Brat is shopping like always.
I'm getting my car inspected. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Gotta renew my tag and
Probably
title.
overdue, aren't you?
No, just expired.
So is there any, y'all, is there any info on this so-called landfill? That's giving me Elijah Vu vibes. I
Oh,
don't
it
know.
does.
They did tow Courtney's stuff, so they want to know DNA there, huh? I think they're looking for the weapon and the dump. This shit's fucking sick. I'm sorry, but any type of unaliving is sick, but jabbing somebody, oh my god, I don't understand. I don't understand. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's really sad. And it doesn't make sense as to the motive. No, it's like, what? Why would you do that? And then,
I remember the dump wasn't far from. Yeah, I know the dump isn't far from his house. It's right across 131. Yeah, no, it's definitely personal. I agree.
it's
It's
just,
unaliving.
Well, I mean, Courtney did say that when she found out Becca was pregnant with Rich's baby, she did say over my dead body. So, I mean, yeah, it's disgusting, but like the motive is there for sure.
she said that.
I just want to know, like, where did she? How did she get Brad to participate in this? Like, where was that? When did that come into play, and how did that even go about? Like, what was it? Both of their plans all along, or
I think she planned it and then just
how
brought
did
him in
he?
to help.
I just don't fucking get it. And does it seems like Brad doesn't have any custody of any of his fucking kids.
Oh my god, he has 13 kids.
Yeah, allegedly Brad has a lot of kids.
Oh my
Someone
god.
said I think it had nothing to do with her wanting the baby. I think she was jealous. It was Rich's baby.
100%. 100%. I don't think that it was having the baby itself. I think it was because it was Rich's baby.
See, I kind of disagree with that because she wanted everybody else's baby.
Yeah.
And so
Which
that's
is
when she
wild
lured her own
because she
kid
had
in.
some of her own and she gave them up for adoption. So
She wanted Kimmy's, and then she wanted the girl that was on the other night that's supposedly around the corner, Arcaria or something. She attacked her and told her she wanted her baby, and she was going to call CPS on her until they made her give it up. And then the whole thing with the sonogram, the fake sonogram. And then Wesco saying all the times that she faked pregnancies when she was married to her brother. I think she had a sick obsession with a baby.
I agree.
I agree. Probably a little bit of both, you know?
I also see a
Except,
lot of jealousy. I think she was really jealous
And
of
she maybe
Becca.
wanted it more because it was Rich's.
yeah.
yeah, that part. I just
Mm-hmm.
think, I think, I mean, obviously we all know how sick Courtney is, but like just hearing Wisco Joe talk about yesterday when she was married to her brother, like she told the whole family that her brother was unalive. and like made them believe it. Like what this woman is so manipulative and like such a con artist. Like I know for a long time I underestimated the type of manipulator she is. So it doesn't surprise me that she was able to get Brad in on this because we all know she didn't have a leg to stand on by herself. So
You know, and I want to say with Kimmy, I think Kimmy was put in it. I don't think she had anything to do with it. Now, yes, once you have a knowledge of it legally, yeah, there's going to be, ramifications from that. But I think, people are saying, well, she was so emotionalist and, never showed much emotion and all that. But you got to think, those girls, first, before they were even in a stable adoption home, they were bouncing around from foster care to foster care. So it's not like the entire time they were taken, they were in this stable home. They went, everything I've seen, they went from foster care to foster care. This family did adopt them. So there's got to be some
I thought that
disconnect.
she had her since she was 1 years old. That's what I heard.
That's what I thought too. So now I'm confused because I've heard both things.
Yeah, I saw some, and because you hear so many different places.
Yeah.
And it may have even been one of the news. Of course, none of that's been valid, but one of the news, press news things or somewhere, but said that they bounced from foster care to foster care.
no, I think that Steph had them since they were very little babies.
Yeah, I heard that Becca was 1 when she got her. So that's like she calls her mom. That's her
Well, I
mom.
knew that's when they were taken. Yes, Kimmy was like 5 weeks, and Becca was 1.
I did hear too that they were like in foster care for a while, but I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know. Just being a retired teacher, you do see children like that. Even as young adults, they become disconnected with emotion because that's how they survive. It's a survival skill for
For
them.
sure.
Well, everyone keeps saying they were with Stephanie since they were little, so I don't know. I heard that too. I've heard both things. I don't know. Oh, okay.
There's a lot of pros and cons in this investigation.
I wondered if any of the POS was on for Kimberly. Like if Rich's charges or Brad's charges were from Kimberly.
I don't know. We're gonna find out soon, though. So Coco has 2 questions, I think, because she can't come up here. Nicole, are you still there? Nicole.
Yeah, the boss is the
I
boss
can
is
drop
in.
if somebody
Oh,
wants
well,
to come
You
up.
can
Okay.
drop me.
yeah, I
Alrighty
was gonna
then.
say, you can me.
Sissy, I got you.
I was gonna say she wanted. Well, never mind. Coco, just come up and ask me yourself.
I don't see her.
She wanted to know whose grandson, the grandson that was playing video games at Richie's house.
I think it was either. I think it might have been Ashley's kid. Or I think it's Ashley's.
Okay. So that was my first question because if he can't be around
Wasn't it?
kids,
Wasn't it
why
Ashley's
is
kid, y'all?
Yeah, I think it was. I
Ashley?
think it was Ashley's.
Okay. Just because of his charges, I'm wondering if that kid was actually allowed there or not. Second question, do you guys remember in Sojo's original family tree map, they have that, I forget his name, I think his name was like Joe or something.
Yeah, their
He's
roommate,
listed as
alleged
the
roommate.
roomie.
hmm
Whatever happened to him?
I don't know where they even got that from.
Yeah, I never knew where he fit in because I always heard like he lived at the compound, and then he lived with his dad, and then there was this random dude that was just put on the tree, and I'm like, who is this guy?
He's never been spoke of.
Yeah, I find that very weird. Okay, those were my two questions. I'm gonna hop down. I was
No,
bugging
we're
Brad. I'm like, just
good.
ask the questions.
He could have been maybe a part of the compound in some way.
Oh, maybe, or yeah, maybe at one point, or that might have just popped up when like Sojo maybe like ran like a background check. It could have been someone that was like listed at like the
Yeah.
same address as him at one point. Because that was really early on before we met the whole town,
Right.
literally the whole town.
I'm so mad I missed the early days now.
I mean, you can rewatch it all. I mean, we should rewatch it all. We'd probably pick up on a lot of different stuff that was said.
Yeah, I'm really hoping a lot of the creators that had Courtney on their panel, I hope a lot of that gets reposted because I think that she was giving
Well,
little like sprinkles of information. And while we all thought it was true that it was Courtney, it would just be interesting to hear it all again, knowing what we know now.
so you
I
can
was just
actually
about to
go
say
and look
that
at it
because
already. Drama Talk has on her YT. If you just go to her channel, she has a Rebecca Park playlist, and you can go. And I think they're kind of listed from like oldest to newest, but some are out of order. But I think it's like every single live almost on there. The playlist is huge.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right, I'm gonna hop
Is
down.
y'all's
Thank you,
regular?
Nicole.
I go go.
Is y'all's do y'all think? And I'm trying to remember when all this started. Was Paige the first one that came on in somebody's live where all this started?
I thought it was
I know
Trust and
Trust went live with Courtney.
Trust and Courtney went live when all this started.
I thought it was Rich and Trust in She's Country.
Rich and Trust went on She's Country Live, but I know when
Okay.
Courtney's first appearance was on Trust is Live. But Trust was like the
Okay.
first one that ever, and Rich were the first ones that ever made an appearance on social media.
Okay. Because
Dang.
so maybe
Rich.
I've seen those, but I think my first um connection with all this was Paige on somebody's live telling all that stuff. But I do remember seeing those other videos of She's Country. How did they get to She's Country? I wonder. Like their purpose and all of that.
I'm sure she was just covering the case.
Oh, she was? Okay.
Wait, Rich was in a box? Oh my god, I have to go find this and
Yeah.
watch
Yeah,
this.
Rich
Oh
was in a
wow.
box with She's Country.
Oh
And that was the only time
wow.
he was in a box.
Okay, so she was covering it and they came to her. Okay.
Well, cases online like this, there's like in every like case, there's like a handful of creators that cover it, and then like word just spreads, and then you know what I mean. Naturally, like find one
Yeah.
another. You know, it's just how it is.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out how they got to TikTok. Yeah, really and truly where it all started.
Oh, like the family.
Yes, the family getting to TikTok. Yeah.
I think that's the most interesting part of this whole thing is that if they didn't do that, who knows what would have happened.
Right.
I mean, truly, I think that's the most now knowing that Courtney and Brad did it. Like, why the fuck would you ever come online and speak and open your mouth? Like, that's crazy. It's just I can't even. It's wild.
All right, guys, I gotta
Because
go.
there wasn't a whole
I'll see
lot
you
of
guys later.
information, so each country could have just been dabbling in it and not really known a whole lot. But once they came on, it was known.
And Pratt, I sent you a message, but I gotta go. I
Yes.
gotta go to my dad. I have to go meet up with my dad.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't
All
wait to
right,
watch
bye.
it. Bye.
I think I wonder if they'll ever play anything that they've ever said online. And I mean, I know videos like that are hard to be used with a jury in a trial or anything, but they can use it as far as any type of evidence, as far as their words, and they can use it as a interview, I guess you could say. I mean, they did that shit with Karen Reed, so I'm sure they could do it here too. But I wonder if anything would ever be used to contradict themselves and.
Yeah. Well, it's evidence, all the lies that they told, and to prove that they are literally incapable of telling the truth and trying to cover it up,
What's up, everybody?
Hi.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Jeez.
Yeah. So I'm Caleb's sidekick, just so everybody knows.
Caleb's sidekick.
Caleb's sidekick.
How are you doing?
Good.
I don't think anybody knows who Caleb is by his name.
Or it'd be Bonnie Hunter Bear, my bad.
Caleb is one of Becca's exes.
I think you're thinking, see, that's why I'm saying you can't just say Caleb, because there's a Caleb that is one of Becca's exes, and then there's a Caleb that's Bounty Hunter.
So
True.
I knew who he was talking about, but I
So
don't
it's
know
the other
if the
bounty hunter's
740
friend.
people in here knew.
The other bounty hunter's friend that we all see in here.
Bounty Hunter in the box, Bounty Hunter Bear, and Daddy Warbucks. They're all like a throuple at this point.
Right.
Did you want to say something, Bounty Hunter?
I just want to give thanks to Nicole and everybody else that was helping out with the case. We couldn't do it without you guys. The reason why we did it is because we care about people and we wanted to help. It wasn't for the money. It wasn't, for the famous and for fame and all that. Despite what people say, we are real bounty hunters. We do have real cases. We have references in Michigan that we work with. So that's all I got to say.
We appreciate you for having feet on the ground looking for her.
No problem.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all for being boots on the ground. I appreciate anybody that has been
Yeah,
boots
people
on
are
the
going to talk
ground.
shit on Facebook and TikToks, and all that crap. I don't care about that.
Is that a ringtone? Is everything okay over there? Are they coming for you?
Bounty Hunter, I'm at the inspection place. And that just played in my car for them while they were pulling my car up. It disconnected from my headphones. I'm like, is he talking? And I realized they just pulled my car in, and it was totally playing in the car when they pulled that in.
That's funny.
I was like, why is it not going through my headphones? I was like, oh shit, it's connected to my car.
Nicole, did you see my message this morning?
Yeah, girl. I don't know what's on here.
Okay.
What is it? Well, I'm so confused. He played that and then he hasn't spoke again.
Yeah, it was my phone was ringing. I don't know why I was doing that.
Are you playing tricks on us?
No, I'm not. I promise. My
He's
phone was ringing.
definitely fucking with us right now. He's
I feel like
definitely fucking with us right now.
I feel like we're on the episode of Punked.
He's a bounty hunter and this is what he does. I'm so good.
Oh, look who's calling me. It's Caleb. Look at that. Oh, he can wait.
Tell him to come in here.
Yeah, where's Andrew?
I don't know. He might be. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't talked to him yet.
Bounty hunter, somebody's wondering about the baby. Do you think that the police already has the baby?
From what I understand, yes. I don't. I've been doing all this stuff. I have all the cases I've been working on, so I don't really know what's going on with that.
Okay. I mean, according to the charges, it kind of sounds like they do.
Right. Yeah. I've heard different stories. I've heard this. There was a burn barrel with remains, and I've heard it was totes with.
Right.
All right, Nicole, I'm gonna run. I'll see you later.
Okay,
Bye,
bye.
Brett.
Bye.
Y'all, who is Wexford County Cases? Who's that person?
I have not seen them before.
Isn't that what Allie changed her name to? Or is that something different? I know she changed it to Wexford something.
Oh, it is
Tara,
Allie.
according to the charges, it looks like they do.
Why is she? Never mind. Let me just shut the fuck up.
She supposedly did it so that she could get the media pass.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Why
know.
did she get
She's
yelled at?
being childish in my messages, and it's weird. I don't know. What is her tattoo over? I mean, I think it says Queen. Let her up. It's Allie. You're Allie. Wait, what?
Yeah, they're saying
Now,
that that
now?
person is Allie.
I don't think she's in here. I don't know, y'all.
Tara, I mean, don't take my word with a grain of salt. I don't know for sure. They haven't for sure said that, but what the charges looks like, it looks like they possibly have a baby.
The name you just asked about was Allie. Yeah, I know what y'all are talking. I know. I see it now that I went to the page. I was just confused because I'm getting messages in my inbox.
Yeah,
This
they
person
said that she changed her name for a media pass.
I got you. I'm confused why she got yelled at because she needs to. She needs to because the judge is fucking. I'm sure he's fucking pissed.
Mm-hmm. So apparently she got yelled at in court
his.
yesterday.
Huh?
Apparently she got yelled at in court yesterday. Do you know what that was about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He was pissed. He's pissed at those charges. I'm sure he's pissed about. He's not happy with this whole case.
No,
And
yeah,
she was trying to sit there and ask him a question. And he was like, no, no, no. And then,
well, and here's the thing is like he's not actually handling the case. He's just doing preliminary, you know.
She was recording when she wasn't. Who?
Oh, her
Who was
recording.
filming? Allie was filming? Oh, that's who he's talking about in the very beginning?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
I think that's why she had to change her name to get a media pass so she could record.
Oh.
That would make sense.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't even worry about that, so I don't know. That makes sense now. Yeah, she did get the pass. Kimmy told me that yesterday. Kimmy told me that Jackson Alley got a press pass to be at her hearing next week. How did Kimmy find out about that? I don't know, but I think Kimmy gets documentation sent to her whenever all that stuff happens.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, y'all.
So, guys, whenever Nicole talks to Kimmy, a lot of times it's not about the case. It's just them just talking. I mean, I feel like Nicole tries to not talk about the case because the phone calls are recorded.
So she knew that, but didn't know C was in there. No, that's a false statement too. She knew Courtney's charges and Brad's charges. I was receiving the information while I was on the call with her, so she knew because she was like, "I want to know the charges." I said, "Are you sure?" And I told her, but she did know, and she did know that Courtney was there because she saw Courtney at intake.
So, do you think they're keeping them separated? I hope so.
Yes, yeah, they're in different pods.
Like when so I don't know how county jail works. Do they eat in their cell too?
No, they go to the chow hall.
So do they separate them there too?
Yeah, it goes by pod.
Oh, okay. What do they get to go out in the yard?
It's snowing there, so they haven't.
Oh, okay.
Is Kimmy and Rich still in? Yes. But they get they're on lockdown, so top floor, second floor gets to roam around at a certain time, and then bottom floor gets to roam around at a certain time.
Oh, so they have them on different floors.
Meaning when I say top floor and bottom floor, it's in the same pod. There's just stairs to access the top
Right.
floor cells. That's for prison, not county jail. No, it's definitely for county.
I'm sure. So Nicole probably knows because Nicole has done a lot of cases and she's talked to Kimmy.
I don't know. I thought it was a small jail. I mean, but she says there's pods A through I, so that's a lot of pods.
Right.
But I don't know how many people are in each pod.
And that's just the female side. That doesn't, we don't even know the male side.
How much does have in common? I don't know. I don't ask those questions. Holds 148 people. Gotcha. Yeah, so there might not be a lot of there might not be a lot of cells in each pod. I figured you were sending your money, and if I do, that's nobody's business. I don't know why anybody cares.
Literally, Nicole is talking to her as a human, and for them both, it's helping with their mental health right now, honestly.
Maybe noodles or junk food, even hygiene stuff. That would be Donald or Ronald? What the fuck?
Wait, did somebody say a gag order?
Wait, a gag order?
If a gag order is requested, will then they not allowed to allow recording by media?
If they do a gag order, they're probably only going to do a gag order on the inmates themselves. But even if they have a gag order and the judge allows recording, you can still record in there. That doesn't mean anything.
All right.
They'll allow.
So they allow recording in there. It just cannot be live. Like if you record it, it has to be posted after the hearing is over with.
The tour on the inside. Huh? Yeah.
They're saying that Allie got a tour on
And then
the
if you
inside of the
set up an
jail.
appointment, you get an additional 5.
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, she was talking to somebody else.
Hold on, yeah, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Yeah, Hello Kitty. They don't get to stream live in there. It has to be after the fact. I don't know how. I said preliminary earlier. I'm in arraignment. I don't know how this. I'm sure it's going to be different when it goes to circuit court. If it makes it to, I think it has to go to circuit court. I could be mistaken though. Can we go find?
You have to have a press pass to record. You file the paperwork for press pass. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't even mind just even writing notes, honestly.
Am I right with saying that it has to go to circuit court?
Ow. Ow. I hit my funny bone, y'all. Fuck. What'd you say?
Am I correct whenever I say their case has to go to circuit court?
Yeah, based on the charges. Which case?
For Courtney and Brad.
Yeah. Based on the charges, I would assume, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who just said that they hit their funny bone, but isn't that wild? Like it's not funny. It doesn't
Well,
tickle.
they call it the funny bone is because it's the humerus.
Oh my God. I have lived my whole life not even realizing that.
Don't worry. I didn't learn about that until I went through EMT school. And I was like, oh, that makes sense when they call it the funny bone.
Because that shit ain't funny.
No, it's not. But you laugh, don't you?
No. I cuss.
I laugh whenever I hit it, but it hurts so bad.
Who is that?
Well, everybody learned something new today.
I
You're
was about to say,
welcome.
I'm
Yeah,
so
we're
glad I'm not
learning
a fully
shit
grown
new every
adult and I'm
day.
not the only one who didn't know that. I'm
Yesterday
so glad.
we learned that we can buy teeth on Amazon. Today we're
The-
learning that the funny bone is called a humerus, and that's why it's called a funny bone. I don't know what the fuck tomorrow is gonna bring.
They call it Angel. They call it the funny bone because it's the bone is actually called the humerus. Right, Caitlin.
Yes, Amazon teeth. If you need teeth, go on Amazon. You can get it today, 5 to 10 p.m. window, $39. Oh my God, I'm gonna get restricted. Fuck my life.
This is for entertainment purposes only. TikTok.
We love the TikTok shop.
We love the TikTok shop.
Let's not
You can
forget that they come pre-yellow.
Oh, hi, Heather.
Good morning. Good afternoon. I mean,
could
I
probably
didn't
buy
realize you
teeth on
jumped
the
in.
TikTok shop too, to be honest.
girl, the reviews were sending me last night.
I guess I missed that after I told you I was going to bed.
They also sell prosthetic feet, just so you know.
Well, this is
Nuh-uh.
a rabbit hole I'm going to end up going down today
Listen,
that I don't have the time for, but I'm going to do it.
right, this will tell you the depths of hell that we went to last night, just so you know.
Bro, who even thought of looking that up?
Uh, as I recall it, Nicole said, and I quote, "Do they let you have prosthetic or dentures in jail?"
Yeah, because couldn't they use that as
I did
a
not say that. That was somebody else.
I
could they not
I'm not that
forget you.
stupid.
could they like not use that as a weapon though? Could they consider that as a weapon if they're not
Oh, not the weapon talk. Here we go.
the teeth and the prosthetic?
Well, I don't think we have to worry about either of those because I don't think they can afford either of those.
They could afford to re-renovate their house.
Very true.
I still don't know where she got that money from. They are allowed in prison, I'm sure, but they can't afford to. No, I'm saying if somebody ordered ordered it off Amazon and like sent it to her. Oh man, I probably just gave somebody an idea. Y'all don't do that. Do not buy a prosthetic or teeth and send it to her.
I got $5 towards it if anybody does.
Heather.
I was about to say, I'll donate.
The mail room ain't gonna approve that shit.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
Daddy Warbucks over there laughing his ass off.
I don't know.
Killing
I don't even
damn
know
it.
if you can send anything off of places in jail. I know prison you can, but
Yeah, that's what I meant, prison.
it has to be books and like a yeah, no.
And it has to be like specific books, like, because some books they'll deny it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, whenever I said teeth and prosthetic, I meant when she goes to prison.
How do they
What
get
do they?
TVs? It's on their commissary. Or
Mm-hmm.
not like it's they can buy it as purchase it.
Daniel. Did you see what he said?
It would be paradise, really, huh?
No, he said if I was gay, I'd never be free. He said it would be paradise, really.
Gray. Oh my god. TikTok words, please.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was a thing.
I don't know. Anything is. On my panel, I get restricted for everything.
My bad. I love TikTok Shop. Entertainment purposes only TikTok.
Some high-profile cases, they FOIA the commissary and calls Michigan County allow that?
I've never heard that.
Why would somebody FOIA somebody's commissary? That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, because they're not going to let anything in there that they could use against somebody.
And FOIAing somebody's cars. I mean, maybe the detectives on a case, open a case, they could FOIA those calls, which that's normal, but a normal person FOIAing a private jail call, yeah, that's weird. I've never heard of it.
But
to see, somebody said
do
it
they
was to
get
see who's sending money. That's crazy. Like, what does it matter who's sending who money?
do they get commissary in the jail?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they get to go to store and go get stuff.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Brad moved up from a tent to a cell. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you he's in heaven right now.
Wade Wilson gets his
Kenna,
calls FOIA'd all
FOIA
the
is
time.
Freedom of Information Act.
Yeah, them going after Wade Wilson and his phone calls was actually weird.
Yeah, it is fucking weird. We ain't getting on Wade Wilson topic, okay? Let's move on.
But can I say that he was fine as hell before all of this?
I'm not saying my opinion because I got badgered for
Y'all can badger me. I don't care.
for my opinion. Okay.
Someone can be attractive and still be batshit crazy.
Right.
Two things can be true at the same time.
After I found out, because I had spoke to the victim's best friend, the one that almost wasn't the other victim. She was still a victim, but she survived and got away.
Judge
And her best
Zaddy,
friend
yes.
that came and got her spoke to me, and after she told me everything, I was like, oh fuck no, bro. But before all that, oh yeah.
Before the face tattoos and all that, hell yeah.
I
He was a
mean,
good-looking
no,
guy.
before I found out what he did, he was fine even with his tattoos. I didn't even care.
No, well, yeah, that's true too.
But after I figured out what he did,
same.
fuck no.
Yeah, Luigi's good looking too.
Yeah, free Luigi.
I haven't deep dived on that case, so I'm not going to give my opinion on that.
I don't know. What do
Thank you,
people
Dr.
see
Greenstone, for
in
loving on us.
fucking? What do people see in fucking in Courtney? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, what the fuck does she have to offer, bro?
I told you, girl. That's that no teeth. That nom, 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 nom.
Okay, listen. I was about to say the same thing. I'm glad you said it.
That Glock 5000.
You just put a paper bag over her and.
Yo,
Not me
what
though.
the fuck? A paper bag? Bro, what do they see in Rich? Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Did anybody think he looked like a werewolf?
Yes.
No,
I
he
did.
reminds me of fucking what's his name, y'all?
Yeah, see, that's what they're saying is no teeth and one
What's
leg.
his
One
name,
leg's out of the
y'all? Who
way.
am I trying to think of?
Chris Watts.
Yes, he's giving me Chris Watts.
Yeah, if he cut his hair a little bit, yeah.
Well,
He did.
his one mugshot definitely gives Chris Watts vibes,
Hell
but
yeah.
his
Yeah.
recent mugshot definitely gives who done it and where and why.
Right. Well, you know, Ted Bundy was a good looking guy too.
Y'all are crazy. Psychotic.
Did you ever see Ted Bundy as like a young, like in his younger years?
Everybody thought Ted Bundy was some fine shit. What's your
Well,
thoughts
he
on
ain't
the
nothing
judge?
compared
Old
to
daddy
Wade Wilson,
judge?
though.
Oh, yeah. You mean looks or like his personality?
Well, like he's nothing compared to like a Wade Wilson, but back in those days, like because standards have changed over the years.
Anybody else think that judge is good looking?
Hell
Judge
yeah,
Wiggins?
Judge Zaddy.
Don't get Paige going about Judge Zaddy.
I said last night he could yell at me like that.
Nah. I say, can
see,
you
see,
bound
Y'all
over
are
to circuit
feral
court
on this
with us,
channel.
look
please?
at them. They're all agreeing with me.
Can you bound over to circuit court? Because we want to keep seeing yo.
Look, could you bind me and not the
Can I bound you over? Wait, hold on.
right?
Pause.
What? I mean, I know what you
Not,
mean, but what?
no, not.
Dr.
I
Green Thumb said, I love the authority. I loved it when he yelled at her.
yeah, it showed
Y'all.
dominance.
Listen, the yell made me gasp. I was like, oh, yes.
What the fuck, bro?
We know what my preference is, and I still say yes, Caitlin.
Same, Caitlin. Same. We on the same wavelength.
Wait, do you
Daddy
think he's a
Warbucks put a picture up. Oh, you're coming in. Oh, new character unlocked.
Oh, shit.
New character unlocked.
beautiful
What is
disaster? Said
this?
yes, Daddy. So, Nicole, do you think he's attractive or no?
Who?
Judge Zaddy.
Yeah, I said Judge Daddy.
Oh, thank God, I'm not the weird one, too.
This girl said, "Thank God, bro." Yeah, you have problems. You definitely have issues.
Just a little. He does have pretty eyes.
All right, everybody's not too
Did
much
you
on
say
Daddy
Daddy
Warbucks.
Warbucks put a picture of him up?
Huh?
If he put a picture of Judge Zaddy up, he's going to become famous.
What? Oh, as like his own.
Every time a new character arrives, I hear a brand new bombshell has entered the villa. Judge got us all ovulating.
And I'm
No,
practicing.
like for real though. Like I haven't ever seen a judge look that good. Usually they look like bums with a suit on.
We have enough characters, yeah.
Anna said, "And I'm pregnant," so that says a lot, right, Anna? No new friends. No new friends. Yeah, I would hate the FBI to see what my phone search history is.
Who plays the guy? Oh my God, what is his name? William something. Frank from Shameless. What's his name? The actor's name.
I think the guy from the movie 365 Days needs to play the judge. Or the guy from 50 Shades of Grey. That would be great too.
Yeah, William Macy. That's right.
A perfect
Yes,
one would
that's what I
be
was thinking of.
Y'all, do
the
y'all think
guy.
that Kimmy or Rich are gonna get out soon?
I think Kimmy will. I don't know about Rich. I think they only got one charge. Like, in my opinion, I think they'll drop some other charges and only put one on her. So I think she'll get out soon. If they don't drop all charges.
I think Rich is fucked.
Oh, I think Rich is fucked. I don't think
I
he's
don't
getting
think
out.
he's getting out.
No,
But Kimmy,
habitual offender.
Becky, send me another message so it pops up here so I don't have to drop out.
I think Kimmy is, yeah. Who do you think has spilled the beans? Who who do you think has spilled all the beans? Kimmy and Brad?
Yeah, I think Brad sang like a canary.
But I think Brad told every detail of the truth.
Becky, are you wanting me to? That is. Can I send that to Nicole? Becky.
Yeah, my concern, y'all, is the minor child. I have
Okay.
big, huge concerns about that situation. So I don't really, it's just my opinion, but I think I'm so afraid, I should say, that something may have been, I don't want to say it because I don't want to, this is all speculation, but I feel like we might find something that we don't want to find out about the minor child.
Yeah, I
I'm not.
100% agree with that.
I'm not searching into that because it'll end up breaking my heart.
Right. Yeah, and I think that we've all kind of speculated that. By the way, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are in the world, everybody. Hi.
Good
Sarah,
afternoon.
good morning, Sarah. I really hope that he is with a good person in the family.
I don't think anybody has court today, do they?
Mm-mm.
No, I think the next one's the ninth.
Yeah,
The
that's what
ninth,
I
and
thought.
then Brad and Courtney is the 16th.
Oh, they did announce the 16th? I didn't see that. I was going to ask.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the 16th.
Fuck, man. Seems like so long away.
With the way this year has been moving, it feels like it's going to be tomorrow at this point.
I'm gonna drop a little bit of unrelated good news. It's good news for my family, but it is what it is. My daughter's father made it back to the States. He's been gone for a year, and he'll be here Saturday to get her. Hallelujah.
Daniel, yes, the ninth.
Huh?
The ninth for Kim and Rich.
Who just said that?
I did.
Am I
My
late?
my
Oh,
daughter's dad is active duty in the military, and he's been gone
oh,
for a year.
oh, that's so. So he'll be here for Christmas.
Yes. Heck
Aw,
yeah. Yes,
that's so.
That's amazing.
yeah,
I didn't want to really say anything because I'm like, what do you mean? He
no,
just
it's okay.
this
He
case, like,
missed
what kind of
time.
weird stuff?
No, no, no. It's fine. I hadn't really like talked about it a lot, but like it's some good news and everybody can kind of, she gets to see her dad finally and I'm really excited. He and I aren't together anymore, but he's a really great dad, so I'm just happy that he's back. I need a break.
How old is your daughter or son? Daughter? Yeah, your daughter.
She's 17. She'll graduate at 17 in the beginning of June and then she'll be 18 at the end of June.
Heck yeah.
My daughter does know that he's back. He's in South Carolina with his parents because they stored some stuff for him and they kept his vehicle. So he's down in South Carolina. Like, literally, we just missed him because a lot of y'all know that her and I were just down in South Carolina for Thanksgiving. But he didn't fly from overseas until the 1st. So, like, we literally just missed each other. But she does know. I was hoping to surprise her, but for whatever reason, he chose not to.
Cake said that she didn't mean to request.
Hmm?
Glock Cake said she didn't mean to request. If you see a request in there to come up.
Nothing makes me cry more than those like homecoming videos, though.
I know, right?
Honestly, glad my days of waiting for those homecomings are over.
Well, if you
Are
want
there
to
any
hear
more
good
updates?
news,
No.
if you want to hear some more good news, my mom went to the doctor today and they said that she didn't have cancer.
That's great news.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Is
We need like a
amazing.
everybody to share like one little shred of good news at this point with
Yes. Hey, Heather, how's your mom doing? Do you have an update on her today? That is amazing. I'm so glad your mom doesn't have that big, nasty C word.
Yeah, me too. Thank you guys.
Good news for me. I'm eating cinnamon toast crunch, and it's yummy.
it's the little things in life, man. It's the little things.
Is that good news?
That's all great news, everybody. And BG, I just talked to my mom. They were trying to send her home today. They found an ulcer in her esophagus that's a inch and a half long, and the doctor's a complete moron. And she's in physical pain, and he was trying to send her home. So she called her insurance company and appealed it, and they can't make her leave. So then now they have to continue to treat her, and they have to start her on the preventative medicine that they wanted her to start on, and they can't release her until it is in her system, and or possibly the specialist comes to look at her because because it could be cancerous.
So, are they thinking it's like an esophageal varices?
So she's got Barrett's esophagus.
Barrett's. Yep.
Yep. So she already has Barrett's esophagus, and now it's an ulcer or maybe worded as a lesion of some
Uh-huh.
sort. But he did mention to me that it could be it's a possibility it could be cancerous. That's what they're testing for. Just because I guess the characteristics of it, I'm not sure. He was kind of an
I'm
idiot,
I'm gonna
but
message you something real quick.
okay.
My dad had Barrett's esophagus, and he had a few spots burned on his. And this was after his bone marrow transplant, and they had said that it was possible. And then I have esophageal ulcers, and that can totally like make sense with like some of the pain that she's had from eating. Man, that's terrible.
Yeah, she can't even eat Jello. Like she tried to. Ooh, my grandson almost fell off the chair. She can't even eat Jello. She tried. She took one bite of Jello this morning. She said, and it immediately sent her into extreme pain. Doubled over, sweating. You know, her blood pressure went from 96 over 50, which is her norm. We both have low blood pressure, and her blood pressure spiked to like 167 over 100 and something from pain. So I was kind of pissed when they were trying to send her home. And I told her, I said, if they send you home, and you're in pain like that, I said, I guess we'll just take you to another hospital. But I was afraid that, these hospitals are all connected in this area. So I was afraid, that, she would still receive maybe the same kind of care. But I want to reiterate that the nurses are amazing. And it was the nurses that forced the doctor to do the endoscopy on her. And as a matter of fact, the doctor came in before the endoscopy and said to her, "Are you ready to go home?" And she was like, "I'm having a procedure." He didn't even know.
Heather, Heather,
Yes.
this is Jenny.
Hi,
Hey,
Jenny.
I just want you to know I'm an RN. And I just, if you need anything um, about like her labs, what they mean, or any of our reports, I can message you my number. My husband's also a physician. And so my daughter also had a bone marrow transplant back in the day. So I've been in the medical field for 26 years. So I just want you to know I'm here for you if you need anything. I do know people over at Michigan State University, the hospital out there. My husband went to Michigan State University College of Medicine. That's where he graduated from, actually. Um, and But if you need any help, I'm here. I'm just offering it because I know we've helped a lot of our friends, and understanding all of the numbers, and I'm here just so you know.
Thank you. I appreciate that. My mom's been through a lot, you guys. My mom has a very, very rare disease that is ravaging her body, and it's probably ultimately be the thing that does, you know.
How are her labs looking?
So I don't know. Like, I'll just say this because so that you can get an understanding. My mom has histiocytosis X,
Okay.
which is a very, very, very rare disease that they normally only find in children under the age of 10.
Mm-hmm.
They found it in my mom when she was in her 50s. It ate through her femur and her leg.
Wow. Okay.
And then because of that, when I started doing research about it, because of course, we had never heard of that. And I found out that it could affect your brain. And then I demanded a brain scan, and my mom has a full mass of full meningioma on her brain. It's literally wrapped all around her optical nerves. It's wrapped
Oh
around everything.
wow.
So she had major brain surgery. And then 3 months after her brain surgery, it grew back to the fullest.
If
So
anybody
this
don't know
is,
what that is, it's LCH,
Yeah.
Langerhans.
yeah. Yeah. So, with that being said, she's been through a lot. She's already had cancer once. And then this Barrett's esophagus has been really, really bothering her. And and again, like I said, the doctor said today that, they tested it because I believe it could be cancerous. I don't know if it's because of characteristics, if that's something they could just look at and notice, if it's just, I don't know how he thinks that way, but that's what he said to me.
They may think that until they get down in there and can look at it.
Yeah, she had an endoscopy last night and they did
Okay.
a biopsy. And so they're just waiting on the results of the biopsy. It was just the way it's just what he said.
Do
And
you
They
have?
they said that about
Sorry.
my mom too, with her colon. And then they did a scope yesterday and they found out it was just a polyp, but it's just hard to tell without biopsy.
right. Well, and not only that, she swallowed a chicken bone. I want to say it's been like 10 years ago, and it perforated her colon, and a foot and a half of her colon died. So she
Oh
already
no.
has a lot of problems with, the, GI and all that because of that. So, like,
Mm-hmm.
because they took a foot and a half of her colon out, which makes it to where she can't hold her bowels. And then on top of that, I always use the term, what goes up must come down, but it's the opposite way, if you get what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
Okay.
instead
Just
of
so
it,
you know, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just so you know, if you're not satisfied with the care that you're giving, you can always request a second opinion and
Right.
go to another hospital, or doctor, because sometimes if you're not, depending on where you are or who, you always have that option. Just so you know.
well, unfortunately, we live in South Florida, and it's the newlywed and almost dead. if that makes sense. Okay,
Oh
so to
no.
me, when it comes to the healthcare here for certain people, it's not great at all. Like like for instance, my local hospital, I had a hysterectomy 23 years ago, right? A full hysterectomy because I myself had cancer. So I had to have a full hysterectomy when I was 27 years old. This hospital told me I was having menstrual cramps. And I was like, I don't have anything. They said, Are you sure? I said, What the fuck do you mean? Am I sure? Am I sure that they didn't cut me open and take all my stuff out of me? I mean,
Hey, can I
Right.
intervene?
yes.
We are so off topic right now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Okay.
Um,
Well, Heather, I'm here. If you want to message me, just so you know, guys.
All
Sorry.
right, thanks.
I don't know.
We were giving positive notes and it just went off subject. Sorry, Nicole.
It's okay. No, it's okay. Y'all don't have to be sorry. I have Becca's picture up here and we haven't been talking about this case at all for probably like 30 minutes now. Mm.
Do you know what her tattoo said above her eyebrow? I've always wondered that.
Queen.
Queen.
Mm-hmm.
She is a queen.
Yeah. Can we talk about how this should be double homicide? No, it should. It should. And Courtney has 2 charges that are like one's murder and then one's open murder. So I don't know if one was for Becca and then one was because the open one is basically where they can the jury has to decide which degree it is. And
Yeah, I think that one's for the baby.
I don't know what
Allegedly.
that would be. He would have been fine if it wasn't for those pieces. Yeah.
They should have just left her alone and let her have her baby and live happily.
I just can't get over the fact that the the motive for this probably was the baby. Like
Everything
looking
points
back at
to it.
Courtney's history, yeah, looking back at Courtney's history, everything points to the motive of this being the baby, and it's wild because
All right, Caitlin. We don't, Grammy, what the charges looks like, it looks like, yes, the authorities has the baby, but that's alleged. We don't know for a fact. That's just me looking at the charges. We don't know if Dawn had the video call with Kim. Me too, Brianna.
Nicole, how are you feeling today? You sound better.
Yeah, I'm good. Did Don had his video call with Kim? Yeah. Lola, you've been asking the same question this whole time. Why are you so curious to know if he had a video call? Like, I don't. Why does anybody give a fuck? I don't know. I
We
feel
want
like
to
I feel
know
like the
that that
nosiness is so fucking bad with this case. Like, they want to know like when and how many times somebody wiped their ass every day. I don't know. It's weird.
But I mean, if she really wants to know that information, she just has to go to another live and it'll all be aired.
Well,
He was
you
supposed
I
to be
did
on to let
that with.
everyone know what he found out. Yeah, and that's the issue there. But we discussed that last night, and it doesn't need to be talked about. And,
Well,
and I
they
don't
did
think
that
he'll
with
be
the.
coming back up on the panel or on any panel, and I hope he doesn't and he sticks with his word.
They did the same crap with WW. We really don't know anything about the 14-year-old.
Anna, we don't really know if she actually got through to him, but she tried. I was in here this morning, and she definitely gave it her best shot and was kind.
I just got news on Kimmy, and when Kimmy is okay with me sharing it, I will share it, but I'm not gonna share it right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Rebecca's Roman, not bio. I don't know, Dr. Green.
I know that they have a fund going. I don't know where to find it, but I know that they have a fund going for the 3 children that is with Rebecca's adoptive mom. They're raising that. They're I know there's a thing going on, so they're putting money in a trust for the kids, and then there's also one for helping getting Christmas gifts for the children.
Yeah, I don't know what page has it posted. It's probably maybe on the Book of Face in some of those Rebecca Park, like either Justice or discussion pages or something like that. There is a spaghetti raiser going on for the locals, and then I think that same person that is the contact person may be trying to do other things as well.
So they're saying that over on Jack's, they're doing a thing for the 14-year-old. I have no clue about that. You'll have to get in contact with Jack's about that. You can also look up Heather Murray on Facebook, and she knows a lot about the benefit and the funds that are going for the Christmas thing. If you want to contact her, that is Heather. That was on our panel. That's her sister over on Facebook.
Ooh, I'd be leery of that, Daniel. I don't know for which situation that is, but I would definitely confirm.
Too. I trust Jax. She's been foot on the ground the whole entire time with the search crew and all of that. So just double check with Jax. I mean, I don't think she would do anything malicious. I think she has a good heart. Just get in contact with her. She goes by Jax S. here on TikTok if y'all just want to message her about the 14-year-old.
No, there's just like we don't have any information about it over here other than what y'all are coming to tell us. So that's why we're saying, check over there. And just verify, verify, verify,
I
before you
would
send.
only
I'm not
listen.
saying anything bad personally about those individuals.
Right. The only person I would trust over there is Jax. Because she has a good heart,
And then you've got people that pray in situations
Mm-hmm.
like this, like PREY, not pray like a good kind of pray. They go and they make CAs and VMOs and things like that almost exactly like the legit person. And that's another reason I say verify, verify, verify to make sure that you've got the right one before you send anything.
Yes, Daniel, they are doing a spaghetti dinner at the Cedar Creek, and that's where they're doing that to build a trust for the kids. Cedar Creek is the one that arranged that one.
Go lay down. Oh, you can't tell me what to do. What? He said, go lay down. I said, no, you can't tell me what to
Right.
do.
So what Caitlin said, Cedar Creek is working with the adoptive mom, so that's a reliable one. Like I said, there's a GoFundMe for Christmas for the kids. I don't know who has that one.
I am so sorry. I did not know I was up here.
I know Heather Marie on TikTok knows all that information. Not TikTok, I meant Facebook.
Confirm. Sorry.
See, Wolf, you're good.
I don't think Blair knows she's up here either.
My bad. Cause somebody dropped me.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Anything new?
You're just talking about the different ways to support the children that are going on.
I do know I do know a little bit about the 14-year-old and who has a 14-year-old and stuff, but I it's not my place to talk about it. But I wish there was yeah, I think I think a trust fund's good. And even like what's it called? Like a toy drive or something, like an Amazon wish list for Christmas.
Well, they have that going on. I just don't know who has it.
Oh, okay. I'll get with the person that has the 14-year-old.
Well, they're looking for clothes and
That's for
stuff for
the
the
other kid.
14-year-old, but
Oh, who are y'all talking about then?
the 3 kids that adoptive mom has.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there is a spaghetti
She
raiser.
has Kimmy's daughter too.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh, does Rebecca have 3
I don't know if you
kids?
guys had touched on it yet, but the Cedar Creek Cafe in the area is
Courtney was just
collecting
in
money.
court again. Somebody just said.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry. Somebody had just commented Courtney was just in court again.
Huh?
So,
What?
while you were on your call, Nicole, some folks were saying that they're trying to gather clothes for
the 14-year-old.
The minor that was still in the home.
Yeah. So, since Nicole knows the person that has the 14-year-old, she can get into contact with that person and see where y'all could donate either clothes or money for the 14-year-old.
It's uploaded on the YT page. Yo, what's going on? Hold on. Was just on YouTube at court. I just watched it.
Are you sure that
For a
wasn't from
bond
yesterday?
reduction hearing 3 minutes ago.
The hell?
Hold on, y'all. She's an orange.
I don't know how there's a bond reduction when there's not even bond was
Probably
denied for
filed a
her.
motion to set a bond.
Oh yeah, that could be true.
That
She has
judge
no
will be
bond,
tired of
so
it.
how would we do a bond reduction?
That's what we were
Name
wondering.
correction? What?
You're just going to have to look it up, Nicole. Oh, is she trying to change her name from Bartholomew to something else?
Who the fuck, bro? What is she? Why is this girl in my DMs with some dumb shit? Like, I don't even talk to you, girl. Why are you messaging me some shit, bro? Leave me alone. I don't know what?
You can place a Walmart order and Jax will put it up
Good
or
luck in your
drop things
future
off
endeavors, and I
at
truly
the Parkway.
pray you don't do what you did in the Rebecca Park case and in any other case. Be true to you, Nicole. You're not a terrible person. Just be kind and leave the manipulation, drama, and negativity at the start live button before the live begins. Bro,
Where's the drama?
Allie, I don't talk to you. I've never talked to you other than in panels. So if you got something to say, you want to come up here and explain yourself? Because I didn't even know who the fuck you were when you even messaged me the first time on some petty shit. Get out of my messages with that dumb shit. Nobody's in here about drama. We haven't talked about drama this entire live. The fuck? Stop watching from the outside and come on a panel.
Right, we just over here trying to help children right now. I mean, god dog.
You're welcome, Dr. Green Thumbs.
The fuck?
Nicole,
Mm-hmm.
are you willing? You said that you know about where the 14-year-old is. Are you willing to be able to get into contact with that person to see where they can send donations for the 14-year-old?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. We want to trust, but also verify.
Right. And if she can get straight to the source, that's even better.
Absolutely.
Everybody always claims you're the drama, but I don't even talk about drama on here. And if I do, I've been shutting it down. Like, I don't
We shut
understand.
that shit down yesterday too.
I
So,
haven't even been live much about this case. So all this bullshit is stemming from shit that happened a week or 2 weeks ago that is dead. So why are we even bringing it up again? Just
and the only thing that
move
we said
on.
about Allie is that the judge yelled at her and that she got a press pass. That's literally it.
And I didn't even know what the fuck y'all were talking about.
We weren't even talking bad about her at all. And we were actually, proud that she was able to get a press pass.
Yeah, that part, Brandy. Say it louder for the people in the back. What was I saying?
Why are you so upset?
Oh, you were looking up the thing for Courtney supposedly was
Yeah.
just in court.
What part?
I don't know. I haven't heard that anyone told the police that about the baby, but we're putting the context clues together from the charges and the warrant, because they have not officially stated.
1 second.
Okay.
Case number 25499. Court calls the people of the state of Michigan versus Courtney Marie Bartholomew.
Oh my God, she look rough, y'all. What the
Can we
hell?
see?
Yeah, hold on. This girl look rough as hell.
Yeah, she don't look good well, she don't look good at all.
What, bro? What the fuck is going on?
Definitely isn't her color.
54994 FY. Miss Bartholomew, are you able?
You'll have to slide. It's got a slide on the camera.
Miss Bartholomew, are you able to
Hey,
Zaddy.
I can kind of see you. There's a thing in the middle of the screen, but yes, I can hear you.
All right. Ma'am, I have you here for an amended complaint. Your complaint is amended to correct the spelling of your name. Your first name was spelled incorrectly yesterday, so it has been corrected to amend that. But I do have to go through the charges with you again. It is alleged that on or about November 3rd, 2025, in Antioch Township and Boone Township, that in count number 1, you committed the offense of homicide, murder in the first degree, premeditated. That is a felony punishable by punishable by life without parole and DNA to be taken upon arrest. In count number 2, it is alleged you committed the offense of homicide, felony murder. That is a felony punishable by life without parole and DNA to be taken upon arrest. In count number 3, it is alleged that you committed the offense of torture. That is a felony punishable by life or any term of years. A consecutive sentencing may be imposed if the assault happened in a place of confinement. In count number 4, it is alleged you committed the offense of conspiracy to commit torture. That is a felony of life or any term of years and a $10,000 fine, and consecutive sentencing may apply if it happened in a place of confinement. In count number 5, is alleged that you committed the offense of assault, a pregnant individual, intentionally causing miscarriage or stillbirth. That is a felony punishable by life or any term of years. In count number 6, it is alleged that you committed the offense of conspiracy to commit assault, pregnant individual, intentionally causing miscarriage or stillbirth. That is a felony punishable by life or any term of years. In count number 7, it is alleged you committed the offense of unlawful imprisonment. That is a felony punishable by 15 years in prison and or a fine of $20,000.
that widow's
And in
peak
count
though.
number 3, it is alleged you committed the offense of dead
Bro,
bodies
she
removed
is
without medical
ugly.
That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year in jail.
She looks evil.
Ms. Bartholomew, as I said before, those are the same charges you were arraigned on yesterday, but do you understand these charges and the potential penalties?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we will go ahead and continue the not guilty plea and the request for the appointment of an attorney, and we will set the matter for a probable cause conference.
Y'all, this was this morning.
Mr. Hartel, anything for the record?
Your Honor, I know there was a decision on bond just yesterday, but when I did meet with her earlier this morning, she did ask if we could address bond.
Ms. Carey, do you have any objection to that?
I do.
Mr. Hartel.
Thank you, Your Honor. I do, of course, realize and respect that these type of allegations are not required to have a bond set. However, I would ask the court to consider one. She does have strong ties to the community.
I know you fucking lying.
She has various medical appointments coming up that require CAT scans, other important conditions that I won't go into too much for protection for medical reasons. I believe yesterday I failed to mention that she does have a minor child that she's the primary caregiver for. I believe a 14-year-old boy, if I recall correctly. She would like to get home to him, help take care of him and her other obligations. I again know these are very heinous allegations, and I would ask the court to consider applying as many non-monetary bond conditions as possible, and perhaps even a high monetary bond I realize she's extremely low income and a high monetary bond would be very difficult for her to reach. But at least
Yeah,
I know it would
brush
be a
that hair.
possibility. She does have friends and family in the community who might be able to pool resources. Would ask the court to consider it, even if on the high end. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Carey, you don't need to go into the facts of the case again, but do you have any comment regarding the request?
This was just like 10-20 minutes ago.
Didn't notice it before. For the city township village, it says Antioch Township and Boone Township. The original said and or.
That's what I thought.
I would like to correct that. I don't know. Write it down, or maybe another typed signed one.
What we'll do is I will accept that as a verbal motion, and I'll grant the request to amend it to change it to and or, and I will make the change on my copy. Ms. Bartholomew, just understand that the venue is in Antioch Township and or Boone Township, just so you're aware of that.
Okay. And you amended.
You can send up a new amended one. We won't arraign her on that because I'll consider that done just now.
Thank you. And briefly on the bond issue, absolutely nothing has changed from yesterday to today. This, again, is as serious as it can be, and I believe the risk of flight, given these allegations, is just too high. I would ask the court to continue the remand or holding her without bond. Thank you.
All right, thank you. The court agrees that there's been no change in circumstances. While I understand there are some health conditions and the concern for a minor child, the fact remains that Ms. Bartholomew is, I find, a flight risk and a threat to the community, so I will continue to hold her without bond. Anything else, counsel?
No.
No? All right.
Your Honor,
thank you,
can I
Jill.
say something?
Mr. Bartel?
If it's only applicable to bond, I wouldn't be opposed to it, as long as it's not about the underlying case.
It's only about bond.
All right.
I am willing to work with the prosecutor. Also.
So I'm not going to get into
and also
that.
To have my jail sentence from this jail to my home where I would be monitored at your guys'.
That is something I have no control over. I am not most likely than not, I will not.
She's about to start singing so she can go home.
I just need to be able to take care of him. I'm the only one that has custody of him.
Ms. Bartholomew, I understand, but the fact is I've found that you are a threat and a flight risk, and I am not going to, at this point, I'm not authorizing a bond. Thank you, Jill.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wait, hold on. What did she say? Watch her wheel off. She said fuck and then wheels off. You think you could get that, huh? You ain't going nowhere. You better roll back to your cell. You better roll back to your cell, girl. You ain't going nowhere, girl.
She's big mad. Big mad.
You ain't going nowhere, girl. Better stay right there. She is mad. So
She thinks she can manipulate the
they filed a
judge.
motion because they spelled her first name wrong. Like, good fucking grief, bro.
She's doing anything to stay relevant in the news,
She
bro.
just wants to go visit the judge. That's it. And I mean, I don't blame her because fuck, I would too. But
right.
Yeah.
She needs to leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah, he's tired of seeing her ass.
Yeah, we can fight her. Him over her.
Because what the hell?
Why would she? The attorney, they knew exactly what they were doing. They used her name change for the misspelling to get back in front of there for the whole bond thing. That was their entire purpose of that. That's wild.
Brandy, you're right. I will throw hands. Just because she has no teeth doesn't mean she has one up on me.
She should have thought about that minor that she wants to get home to so bad before she did all this reckless manipulation and daggum conniving.
Oh, she's going to manipulate through this whole thing to stay relevant.
Yep, she absolutely will.
I guarantee you when she goes for a psych eval, they'll say that she's a sociopath and still put her in prison instead of the mental hospital.
Don't let this be a setback for you. Once you've served your 93 days, pick up.
Sorry.
They're not going to let her go home to the second child. They're afraid that she'll do the same thing to the second child, probably because he talked.
Yeah, let's be real. She already offed one of her kids. Like, let's not send her home to another one.
She doesn't want to care for him. She just wants to talk to him and tell him to be quiet. That's what she wants to do.
She said, I'm willing to work with a prosecutor. Oh, you trying to sing like a birdie? Or what?
Should have worked with the prosecutor in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Should have turned yourself in, dummy.
Mm-hmm. They could have worked with you at that
You
point.
thought you could get away with this. You're not smart. You're not that smart.
She doesn't know she don't have custody. Not yet. That'll be a different court thing.
I'm the only one that has custody. You think your 14-year-old son is at home right now?
Yeah,
You
there's
think
Don
he's at
Juan. He's
home right
having a
now,
good day
ma'am?
too.
Taking care of himself? No, he doesn't need you to take care of him. You don't even know how to take care of him. Okay? You did what you did to your
No, I
daughter,
don't know if
probably
she's
in
gonna
front
snitch.
of him.
I don't know if she's gonna snitch on herself or she's gonna try to blame it on somebody else.
Still that her talking about somebody taking charges for somebody else still just keeps sticking in my brain. I cannot let that go.
I can't either. Yeah, she's gonna blame Brad. She's gonna put it all on Brad. She's gonna try to at least, but they know better.
She'll try and blame it on whoever she can at the time.
But since Brad already spoke, allegedly, why not just put it all on him and try to push herself out of it, Like, especially with her only having one leg. Just my opinion, allegedly.
Oh yeah, Nicole Ken, that judge is like not with for her. It's like, just get this lady from out in front of me.
I'm honestly surprised he let her talk yesterday. He shut her up quick.
Well, and here's the thing, like with that card, she can say Kimmy put it there all she wants, but they're gonna fingerprint that. And if her fingerprint, if Courtney's fingerprints are on that, she's done for.
Yeah, because why would they be? There's no reason for them to be if it was in Kimmy's wallet as it was alleged to be. Like, there's no reason for her to have touched it.
Oh yeah, you could tell the judge's mannerisms changed when he's seen Courtney. He's probably like, "Oh fuck, this bitch again."
I love that the defense was like, even if it's a high bond, maybe the community can pull together. Like, who's pulling together for her?
I think she was just saying that so that he would still keep her at no bond. The community can't even pull up $750,000 for Kim. So
If anybody was going to pull together to bond somebody out, it sure as hell wouldn't be her.
it'd be for Kimmy before any of them.
Right?
Hey, Michelle. I'm the one that said she's about her when Lord bless the woman, when Courtney, and one of her many times that she got on this web of internets and flapped her gums, she had said that I think Brad had told her at one point that he would take the blame if she ever did something and got caught. Or I think Rich, she had even stated maybe Rich had told somebody he would take a charge. And we have learned through this process with Courtney that amongst all the lies, she would drop little nuggets of truth. And for me, for whatever reason, it just keeps sticking in my mind about somebody taking a charge for someone else. I just keep hearing her say that over and over.
I don't know my theory. What theory? Brad's just gonna take the fall. No, I think they're about to go against each other. They haven't already. No, not my theory. I was reading a comment. Sorry.
Nicole, can you look up and see if it's legal for them to go against each other if they're married in that state?
So they can't testify against each other in Michigan if they're married.
But they
Can't
can
wait to, right?
talk, right? Just not testify.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Oh, see, I always thought that was a choice. I thought you didn't have to, but I thought that you could if you chose to. That's interesting.
Yeah, you can talk. You can blame one another, but you can't testify against one another, like on stand. Well, and that's why I was wanting it to be looked up. Coco.
Kimberly, you're unmuted. Um, yes, but with important limits. Spouses generally can't be forced to testify for or against each other unless certain exceptions apply. In civil cases, no. In criminal prosecutions, the same rule applies. No compelled testimony unless an exception is met. and exceptions when a spouse can be required to testify. The statutory spousal privilege does not apply in certain situations. These include proceedings for divorce, separate maintenance, or annulment, prosecution for bigamy, prosecution for a crime against a child, any individual under 18 of either spouse, cases in which one spouse alleges a personal wrong or injury by the other, domestic violence, cases of desertion or abandonment or certain property disputes. Hold on. What about spouses can be forced to testify if the case involves a crime against a child. A child of either spouse includes a biological child, a stepchild, an adopted child, a child who lived with either spouse. So if the case involves a maternal daughter who died, the state can legally force the spouse to testify against the other spouse. In a murder case involving a child, spousal privileges does not apply. The prosecution could subpoena the spouse. The spouse must testify even if they don't want to. The spouse's testimony is admissible. Even marital communications are not protected. When the case involves a crime against a child, Michigan courts, hold on, let me see. What if the child is 21, 22? If the daughter is 22 years old, an adult, the crime against a child under 18 exception doesn't apply simply on the basis of age. The child of either spouse exception might still apply only if the daughter qualifies under the statute as a child of either or both spouses. That depends on how courts interpret child. Typically, that means a minor child. Because the statute distinguishes under 18, it strongly suggests that the exception was intended for minors only. Bottom line, if the daughter is 22 under Michigan law, you generally would not rely on the crime against child under 18 exception to compel spousal testimony. The regular spousal privilege could apply. Y'all, we already watched the hearing. Either spouse is always allowed to choose to testify against the other if they want to, but they usually cannot be forced to testify. The law removes spousal privilege only when the victim is a minor or when the crime is against a child of either spouse who is a minor. A 22-year-old does not qualify. So in a murder case involving a 22-year-old daughter, Michigan cannot use the child abuse exception to force spousal testimony.
What about her being pregnant?
That's not their biological child, though. That's a grandchild.
Yeah,
But
no.
I think it's just I think it's any minor child though, right? But if it's not theirs together, I guess.
Pregnancy does not change the spousal privilege rule in Michigan. No. Does pregnancy create an exception for spousal privilege? No. Michigan law does not have any expectation or exception that allows the state to force a spouse to testify just because the victim was pregnant. The spousal testimony exception only covers the crimes against a minor, crimes against a minor child of either spouse, domestic violence between the spouses, bigamy, abandonment, divorce proceedings, etc. Pregnancy is not one of the listed exceptions. So in a case where the victim is 22 and pregnant, a spouse may testify voluntarily. The prosecution cannot force the spouse to testify. Pregnancy does not remove the spousal privilege. The crime against a child exception still does not apply. But what about the unborn child? Even though Michigan can charge assault causing miscarriage or homicide of an unborn child, it still does not change the spousal privilege law. Those charges do not create a new exception. The victim must be under 18 for that exception to apply, and an unborn child is not treated the same way in the spousal privilege statute. Even if the 22-year-old victim was pregnant, the state cannot force one spouse to testify against the other. The spouse can only testify if they choose to. So there's y'all's answer. So if they choose saying, hey, I want to testify against this person, they can.
Okay, thank
And
you.
they will.
They
I
just
think they
cannot
both
subpoena
will.
them. I'm sorry?
She
I think they
said that
both will testify against each other.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. Yeah, they just can't subpoena them. It has to be.
but like
looking
how
that up and digging,
so I
Nicole.
guess they could still so it's not going to be forced even though she didn't have any rights to
They're
Rebecca.
not, I don't think it needs to be forced. They're not going to force them. They're going to voluntarily do it.
Right.
I think so. In this situation, you see how Courtney's already reacting? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. She's going to start singing soon because she's pissed. They have to be legally married if her name is his name. I mean, unless she just randomly wanted to fucking change her name.
You would have to pay the court though in order to change your name. Like in order for it to be on her driver's license and on court documents, that's showing that they're legally married in the state of Michigan.
That's what I'm saying. So they got married 4 years ago. They got married when he when he was in prison, I think, or right when he got out.
That sounds right.
I think he might have been still in prison. Yeah, some people get married and don't even change their name on anything right away. Just their email for work because it doesn't matter.
I think she'll testify against him only because on her Facebook page a couple months ago she was complaining about how much he was cheating. So I think they'll both go against each other willingly.
No, I think she's going to go against him because she has no fucking bond and she wants to be out. So she's going to try to do anything and everything, but it's still not going to work. It's still not going to work. How did they meet? Prison. So this is what she told me because I questioned him because I was like, when did y'all meet? And they said February 20 something of 2020 or 2019. February of 2019 they met, and I said, so y'all met whenever he was in prison? And she was like, well, he was in prison and then he got out and then he went back in and then he got out and he was on parole for 2 years while out. And I was like, oh, so you were with him when he was in prison and when he was out, and I don't fucking know. Fuck if I know. And she was probably with like 50 other guys at the same time. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't understand how she gets around so much. I'm over here single. Like, the fuck? The fuck?
You
Like,
gotta
I
knock
have
some
no
things out and
kids.
leave
This girl is homie hopping over here with one leg. She's literally homie hopping. Literally. Didn't even think of about it that way, okay? Well, to be fair, you could too. I could homie hop too. Okay. Okay, Bratty Brat, or whoever the fuck said that. Yeah, let me go and homie hop real quick. I'll be right back. I'll let you know how it goes. Literally. I'll let you know how it turns out. Fuck. People are weird, bro. You could too. That's funny advice, right? Quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. Everyone needs a broke back once in a while. What the are y'all okay? Are y'all good today? Are y'all fertile today, or what's going on?
See, you let everybody see the judge today, and now they just wilding.
Everyone pregnant or ovulating? Yeah, it's about that time. Daniel, what? Didn't Brad try to get a bond reduction? I didn't see his. I just looked through all of them and it doesn't say it. It doesn't show anything.
Daniel just trolling on all the old single cat ladies. Leave us alone.
I hate cats. They're disgusting. Sorry, not sorry. I do. Now you're really bullying?
She was joking about you saying cats are nasty.
Oh my gosh.
Daniel, I don't think anybody else will be arrested. What's up, Lainey? Thank you, Alicia. Love you, girl. No. Wiggins said, thank you, Jill. She said, fuck. And then off she rolled.
She sure did. Even without her teeth and her lips just sunk in, we could still tell what she said.
Bruh. I said, hold on, wait, let's listen to what the fuck she just said and how she rolled the fuck off. Chewy rolling fast. She's an expert, bruh.
She rolled off like she came flying down that driveway on them crutches.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm gonna go snip that and post it on my fucking Facebook page. Hold on, y'all. We need it.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, can we get a replay of that just one more time for the people who missed it?
I hope that somebody just makes a meme out of that. What, really? If they caught that, they could charge her with contempt of court if he really wanted. No, I think she has enough charges. I don't think he cares.
Anna, you should have been in here like after midnight last night. There was so much humor with her, and we gonna get Nicole a fake toe off the Forest Design. We gonna get her a fake foot, like and the $34 dentures off the Zon.
All right.
I am willing to work with the prosecutor. Also.
So I'm not going to get into.
And also to have my jail sentence from this day.
She's about to make a meme out of it.
my home where I would also.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
All right.
I am willing to work with the prosecutor. Also.
So I'm not going to get into
and also
that.
To have my jail sentence from this jail to my home where I
Jail, home jail. The fuck?
That is something I have no control over. I am not most likely than not, I will not be your sentencing judge.
I would just need to be able to take care of him. I'm the only one that has custody of him.
Ms. Bartholomew, I understand, but the fact is I've found that you are a threat and a flight risk, and I am not going to, at this point, I'm not authorizing a bond. Thank you, Jail.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hold on, yo. I'm about to send that to myself. I'm about to make a funny ass video.
I knew she was gonna do it. No, I don't think so, because her mother passed away, and then they failed that 14-year-old and ended up with Courtney.
How the fuck are you gonna take care of a child when you're on house arrest, dummy?
Right. She wouldn't be able to take him to appointments or school or anything.
She's a dummy.
She don't care about him. She's just using him.
Mm-hmm.
That's all she's doing.
I think his father passed away. Right, Brady?
Right.
Also, to have
Yeah, I think he did the rugs and overdid it in a jail.
my home where I would be also
All right.
I am willing to work with the prosecutor. Also.
So I'm not going to get into
And
that.
also to have my jail sentence from this jail to my home where.
I'm glad to hear that, Dawn.
It's the evil laugh for me.
I don't think that there was actually any money. I'm sure they'll make it to where she can't have any contact with the son.
Hey, Rachel. So the only thing today was Courtney went to court for a correction of the misspelling of her first name and to try to get a monetary bond set or even prison home, as she said, to be, or jail, do jail at home. But it was denied. The judge still kept it as a no bond. Priceless. What Chica you want to know who it is? That's Becca. Rachel, not to our knowledge, she was only there because of the name misspelling of her first name. Are you doing okay, Priceless? Rachel, at this time, we don't have any information that anyone of the four has been released from jail, no matter what their charges related to what case.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm editing this video. Why is it saying that?
Yeah, no kidding, Daniel. Especially if she's in there running her mouth like she ran her mouth on the internet. She can be telling everybody in the prison or jail everything. But then again, who knows if she's going to be lying or telling the truth.
I am willing.
Momo, I think potentially maybe Nicole has had contact with her today. I'm not for certain on that. But I think she said that she may give an update later.
Where it was.
I think she has. I think she is in Gen Pop.
Judge Wiggins has entered the chat.
Hmm?
And somebody created an account with the name Judge Wiggins.
I know you fucking lying, bro. No, bro.
And somebody asked if we thought that the judge would be harder on rug addicts now. And they replied, I'll think about it.
Is Kimmy getting bonded right now? Huh? Who said that?
Chris and people are asking you for the source and where you heard that.
Kalak
You
just
haven't
said
heard that.
getting bonded. Mm. They shall know. Seen on Chef's Live. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mama, they did some further testing and found some things that could be the cause of her issues, but they are going to be doing some more testing. That's what she told us this morning.
Nobody believed me when I said Kimmy's gonna come home soon. Nobody believed me. You tell me.
Michelle, I am still totally here. Kristen, we're not going to do that. That's your only warning. Thank you.
In all fairness, about half the time, I don't know if you're joking or for real. I don't know. You tell me. I'm just a nobody that doesn't know anything. Do 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 do. And if Kimmy does come home, guess what? Y'all are all gonna sit here and say, I'm sorry. Kimmy, I want to talk to you. I just thought this and I thought that and da 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 da. And all y'all done is talk shit about her every day, all day. Right? Yeah. All y'all do is talk shit about her. She's fucking guilty. She's guilty. Is she? Is she really? Okay.
There needs to be a whole lot of I'm sorries in the chat if she comes home. But unfortunately,
it's not going to be genuine. She could be guilty. She could. You'll never know. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. They're going to be sorry for sure. Oh, yeah. They're going to try to reel her back in. Show thing. We don't know if she is or really isn't. Do you or do you not? You know, I say this very loudly, and I always have said it very, very loudly. I have no reason to lie on a platform about a case. I say that very literally. I have no reason to sit here and lie about something. People can sit here and say that I do this for clout and I do it for this reason and that reason, but damn near everything on that comes out of my mouth, there's something to back it up. And a lot of people don't see that. They just see me as some fucking clout chaser just doing it for clicks and views and fame, okay? If I was doing that, I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh my God, y'all, we need to get to 100K likes. Hurry up. Go. Fucking break your fingers now. Like, what the fuck? Let me shut up. Break your fingers. I mean, if people want to support me, people want to support me. I can't stop them. I just want to know where their source was. Who was their source? Do y'all know who their source was? Whoever was saying that? Because I've talked to Kimmy today. I hope she gets her life together too. And if I gotta be that person to help her in that direction, I will.
Yeah, I hope that this is a wake up call for her and that she takes full advantage of any chance outside of jail that she gets.
I think it's gonna need counseling. I think it's gonna need some type of help. If she was an addict at one point, some type of therapy, you know what I mean? Anything to help her in any type of way so that she can be sober, she can be on the right path and the person she was before she got into the care of or into the life of Courtney. Because that's where it seems like everything went downhill. Bro, that fucking dog outside is so motherfucking annoying.
What kind of dog is it? Do you know? Sounds like a big one.
He's a Great Dane. It's so sweet though. Coda loves, I think it's a he. I think it's a boy, but Coda loves them. Whenever I take Coda outside, he's always playing with them. They always play with each other. That's their friend. That's his friend.
That's cute.
No. I do worry that she could be overcharged and get max if deserving. What are you talking about? Overcharged for what? So everybody came in here saying Kimmy and Rich are getting bailed out with no fucking facts to back it up. Can somebody tell me where you found it? Because I'm kind of curious where you found it. I mean, I know the update about Kimmy, but I'm not going to sit here and say it. But I want to know where y'all are getting this info. Be nice. It'd be nice if somebody let me know. You know what I mean? Why can't you say it? Because it's none of my business to say it, and it's none of y'all's business either. Y'all, I posted the video on Facebook of Courtney.
Be right back. Going to take a peek.
Somebody said, "What's with the wheelchair?" I haven't noticed it until this video. Somebody said she's only got one leg. Bro, what the fuck? Thanks, Ali Irv. Hold on one second, y'all. Jen, don't make me mute you. Don't make me fucking mute you. What are you talking? Money for that early bonus we get with tumblers for stocking stuffers. Wait, what? Y'all, my everything, they are all 20% off, by the way. By the way.
Oh, Nicole.
What?
Today is BBW's candle and semi-annual candle where they're all $10 for the 3 wicks.
Oh, it's candle day. Oh no, you should have never told me. Wait, why the
I
fuck are
had to
they
tell you. I mean, it's
$10?
not $2,
Usually
but it's
they're
only 10.
$8.
Are they?
Yeah, usually they are. Candle day is usually $8 candles.
I think I saw $9.95. Inflation, girl. Inflation.
Okay, we can't be saying too much like that. I'm not trying to get
Oh,
banned.
that's right. That's right. I sorry.
I'm gonna get restricted.
It's my fault. I'm sorry. And now your numbers are going to go down because everybody running.
No,
Oh, it
it's not.
starts tomorrow?
They're not low. They're not on sale right now. Anyways, let's not talk about it. Thank you. Anyways, y'all, I don't know. Go do your research. I'm not talking about it no more. And yes, you can get banned for talking about another site. Or you can get restricted. Man, everybody talking about everything that gonna get me restricted and banned today for. I think I've said it like 40 times in this live today.
I'm usually pretty good about it. I usually talk in code that you don't even know what I'm saying. You're like, girl, what are you trying to tell me?
I didn't know today for anybody. You can just make a new page anyhow. I don't have time for going on a backup because people don't know how to speak. That's not my problem. We've been on TikTok every day, all day. We should know what to say and what not to say. Oh my God. If one more person fucking comes in my live and tells me Kimmy's getting out and Kimmy's doing this and Kimmy's doing that, y'all don't think I know what's going on with Kimmy? I've talked to Kimmy this morning. I know what's going on with her. I've been known what's going on with her, but it's none of my business to sit here and tell y'all. Okay, so I'm glad that you've gotten some information that you don't know if it's true or not. I'm glad. And when I know that it's right for me to discuss it, I will. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So if I were to repeat the list for Bentley destinations that could strike you, possibly. I just came in, I didn't know. Do y'all know that I talked? Do y'all not know that I talked to Kimmy? True crime Nicole puts herself in situations and then can't speak about the true crime. Andrea, what the fuck are you talking about, homegirl? I put myself in situations. I'm not in any situation right now. Somebody please explain. Am I delusional? Or is this girl delusional?
It's not you.
It's you, not me. Nothing, Donald. Carry on. Okay, Karen, carry on. You weirdo.
Kristen, there's been no official statement on that.
Okay, Donald. Oh my gosh. Y'all love using his name. Go eat a lemon. Maybe some fucking sugar so they can get a little less spicy. Good one. Good one. Girl, you don't faze me. Not to be trusted. Is it true K&R bonding out? Oh my goodness. Is it? Oh my god. We'll never know. Oh my gosh. And guess whose live they're all coming in about it to asking.
Right. I'm
Me.
just watching your numbers go up. I'm like, oh Lord, here we go.
Come on. What news did y'all get today? Everybody tell me the news. What is it? Oh my god. Because y'all didn't give a fuck last night. Nobody gave a fuck about Kimmy last night, right? Nobody gave a fuck about her the day before, and the day before, and the day before. So don't go kiss her ass now. Don't go kiss her ass now. Y'all didn't give a fuck about her. She don't want y'all. She don't want to hear from y'all. No, ma'am.
Yeah, people are still trying to troll Nicole.
Girl, I'm just laughing at this point. I'm making it a joke.
I know, and that's why you have so many people that love you.
Listen, who said that? Awkward Silence said, actually, I was in here last night supporting you, supporting her. Listen, if the shoe fits, wear it. I'm not talking about every single person. But if you know who you are. You know who you are that have sat here and caused. I talk to Kimberly every day except when she was in jail. Well, I'm glad. Good for you. I don't think it's a competition here. I've never ever wanted it to be a competition to talk to Kimmy. I talk to Kimmy for my own personal reasons, and that's it. I think people fail to realize that. He did say approximate cost of data. What the fuck are you talking about? Data. Kimberly fronted me to ramen. Oh my god, Black April. What the fuck? I can't fucking deal with y'all. Y'all are insane. Y'all think y'all are funny, huh? Y'all think y'all are funny, huh? I asked him cost of text messaging portal. Okay, what about it? I hope she stays off the internet. She might not. I mean, unless they give her some type of gag order. I don't know. I'm sure she'll come back on. That'll be really bad, but I pray she doesn't. I pray she doesn't. I really do. And it's an open investigation, and it would be really bad if she came on live talking about anything. She loves that attention. Oh my God, and so do you with your stupid ass comments in my fucking comment section. I'm tired of you, homie. Karen, come here, Karen. Get up here, Karen, with your big ass glasses. Come here. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. Come here, puppy. Come here.
Sit, Blue. Speak.
Bark. I can't. I'm at work. Oh, sorry. I know you'd love to talk to me. Oh my God. Well, maybe you should be working harder and not hardly working, talking your shit in your irrelevant comment in my comment section. How about that?
People always be at work when they can't come up here in a box. Mm-mm. I would just like to ask all 239 souls if Kimmy and or Rich are released, and if they choose to come on the internet, please don't even ask them about the case. Like, we can help them not talk about it by not asking. Okay? Good job.
You're talking to Rich. Oh, are you gonna have a baby with him too?
New character unlocked.
New character. Heck yes, he is fine. Oh my gosh. Here, why don't you come up and tell us all about him? Tell us how much you love him. What the fuck, bro? This shit's crazy. These people are weird, bro. He's fine. You think Caveman is fine?
I just said ew, but you couldn't hear me.
No more characters, please. We're tapped out. It's a joke, Nicole. Oh, I'm sure it is. I think you're just keeping a little secret. Hushy hush. New rumor. Amy Lakelife is having a child with Rich. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pray for you, sugar girl. Okay. You might want to go get tested while you're at it too.
Wait, Amy, is he your cousin? That's the only way you qualify. If not, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
If you're not related, he's not going for you.
Yeah, he really isn't gonna give a fuck. No, she's not. He's my baby. Oh, I know.
Oh God.
Yeah, he is my brother's half brother. Wait, what the fuck, bro? Yeah.
Gotta have two lines of relation.
Uncle, cousin, nephew for the win. You have to add the guinea pig in there too.
Thank you, Hazel Eyes.
Nicole, put up a new life goal. Oh my God.
He's my grandmother's uncle,
We
so
have to
he's
get to
mine.
Life Fest. Do we have to make it to Life Fest?
No.
We gotta get a spot.
Isn't Life Fest over with?
Look at Amy's comment, bro.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. This is not me. This is my comment section. I have no control over them. My fingers are broke. I'm sorry. Can't control them. I feel my skin crawl. Are you on something? Are you on something like Courtney? Or what?
I feel that, Daniel, because after I heard the charges, I had to go shower. I just felt ick. Like,
all right, hold on. Let me set up the live goal that y'all are all looking for. Hold on. Hold please. Just gotta look for it. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Oh my God. I can't even find it. Okay, here we go. All right, y'all. Our new live goal. Let's see if we can meet it by the end of the time that I'm on here. We have 500 TikTok universes. They're only 400. They're only 4. Somebody send them! Please! We're so close. We're so close, y'all. We're so close. We're so close to getting them. That live goal is way too small. You're worth way more than that. I know you fucking lying. Hello Kitty, who are you that keeps asking you all this weird information? I'm muting you because you're weird. They sweet talking, you know? Bro. I thought that's what y'all wanted. Y'all told me to put up a new live goal. I tried. Oh, I tried. All right, I'll make it more realistic. Hello Kitty was getting hello personal. What the fuck, bro? I say bump it up to 550. Go big or go home. Actually, we should probably do 5,000 or the max. It's like 9999999. 9999999. Y'all think y'all are funny, huh? So, any updates? Anybody? Hello? Anybody here have any updates? Where's y'all's source about Kimmy? Oh, they said that that Rich's people or somebody was up there or something.
Yeah, I read one person say Rich's dad was there for him and then a female for her. But I don't even know where that info came from.
Oh, I guess the update. Courtney went to court today. The video of her speaking is on my page and on my Facebook. It's pretty funny. She thought she ate, but she was really gumming around. She was gumming around. I can't believe that judge didn't. Oh my God, Chad, please stop while you're at it. Were you going to support her at home jail? Bro, that judge is a real one. I like that judge. He said, I ain't taking your shit at all. I ain't taking your shit at all. Danielle, thank you. Thank you so much.
You guys.
What? What?
I was talking about when she sent the Polaris.
Do it again, Nicole. Well, you have to send me more gifts. How long have you been doing true crime? Ever since I committed the crime.
Nicole. Oh, there goes.
Great! Thank you!
Whoops.
Nicole and several of us arm robbed 20 LV stores, but they only caught some of us. What the fuck? Yeah, Amy definitely. Wait, hold on. Pause. Did y'all just see who entered the room? What Wait, hold on. Did y'all just see who entered the room? Hold on, pause. Everybody,
No.
everybody pause.
Oh.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I think I just shit myself. There's no fucking way. Somebody help. Help. um. If you know, you know. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that part. That part. Uh-uh. No, the other one earlier. And I can't find them in the viewers. They have their thing on restricted or something, or like ghost or something. Mm-hmm. What is Dot? Who is Dot? Somebody that we don't speak about. They're very bad people. Shh.
Hey, Trust, how are you?
Shh. Shh. Don't say it. Don't say it too loudly. Wait, what? My Dot is my mother-in-law? Wait, Steffi, what? Huh? My mother-in-law's name is... Wait, did they come in here? Steffi? Did they come in here? Oh, girl, I thought you meant it was your mother-in-law. No, girl. That was definitely, that was D-O-T. Dot. But they're on, I don't know. I don't know. It's just so it happened. Can somebody find... Why is somebody's name Coda? You stole my dog's name. You stole my dog's name. Oh, fuck. Oh, dang, girl. Go ahead. Type.
Blair, girlfriend. Hey, girl.
She said, oh.
She did that earlier. That's why I did that.
Y'all, can y'all see them can y'all find them in the viewer list?
I could not.
I can't either, but I know what the fuck I saw. I've never talked to this person or thing or whatever the fuck it is. Object. This person hasn't even said a word. They have to have their settings hidden. They have their cells. Not sure they have their cells hidden. What did they say? Nothing. They just came in the room. And that's all. That is all. If that character makes an appearance, now I'm going to hibernation. You'll never hear about me talking about this case ever again. And I might disappear from the app. And I might just never talk on this app ever again. I don't want this person knowing who I am. And please, if you're in here, please get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. To the left, please get the fuck out of here to the left. I'm not your problem, so please don't come for me. Wait, what? What, Cajun girl? Coda, hi. I don't know. I don't know what the person's, like, actual username was. Coda just walked up to me. I know that. Are locals trying to bail out Kimmy and Rich? No. Is that what you're hearing? Because a lot of people are hearing a lot of things right now. And I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. No. Maybe they are. I don't know. What is the bail? 750,000.
And Rich's is a milli.
A milli.
As of right now, but his charges are being amended. We'll know more on both of them come the 9th.
Right, Amy? I can just hop on a flight to Michigan and get both of them.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna get off. I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.